Will you look at that? We're back again. Yeah, and we're basically where we left off yesterday. Probably still one of the prettiest places here. I know one thing I will do tomorrow. I will again try and fix my microphone. I thought I'd fixed it properly, but I can still hear it being a bit... I don't know. As if I'm sitting in a box. Well, basically I am sitting in a box. It's called a room. Yeah, I think the first thing I am gonna upgrade for this stream right now is gonna be my microphone. It's old. It's done a good job. And I know that the update changed something because I can see my voice is still peaking when I speak very normally. So I'm gonna have to go through it again and just try and set it up right. Hopefully I can do that tomorrow. Since I'm not streaming this tomorrow, I'm having a day off. For today though, we're continuing MSQ until around 3, just like yesterday. And I don't know what will happen in the afternoon stream. It depends a bit on what people are wanting to do, because I think perhaps people are most wanting to do their own stuff, and that's probably clearing some more Savage, which I understand. So I will just see what happens, but if there's Savage, there will be probably nothing more MSQ-wise. So my idea is to do next weekend, do the final push on him, and do it on stream again. And just finish up the MSQ that weekend and get him geared enough to go into the raid, do the raid with him, open up all the instances, and then he's basically like my other alt, slowly leveling things, slowly doing things on his own, gearing for the next content that comes out, and it's Gucci. Feels kind of good though to hopefully have him done by next weekend. I think we should be able to. Depends on how far we get today. We should get a good chunk into it. Not by standing around with me talking, but, you know, figured I'd talk a little bit before I start. Why does my phone say plonk? It's 10. That's why it says plonk. So, I guess we better hop to it. Let's go and tell people of our victory. Like, we're just ditching him there, like, bye! Screw you, old man. Third promise. You brought everyone? We're just coming to you. Oh, I think they got the idea. We did it. We proved to the autarch that not even my father's full power could overcome the strength of our fellowship. I knew you would. I was right to trust you. You fulfilled your promise, now it's our turn. You've shown us another way, that we can build lives here we always wanted, here in our homeland, without sacrifice. Since our new crops will come from across the salt, I suppose we'll have to treat outsiders as equals, of course. Treat them with respect, if nothing else. Inside or outside, we're all just people. Doesn't matter what we look like, or where we're born. When you're not used to all the color and variety, differences can feel overwhelming, but learning more about us makes us different. We can also find common ground in places we never expected. Something new may become something you love. And someone you once hated might one day become your friend. Well, that's very true. Of course, learning about outsiders may help us grow, but what happens when they learn about us, about what we've done? They will not. Oh, they will. And why will they not? For generations, our covenant has kept a secret, and so it shall remain. Doubt. The atrocities committed here were facilitated by the autarchs. We and no one else are responsible. For my deeds, I'm prepared to forfeit my life, but I will not suffer others to be damned alongside me. So see, there's some redeeming qualifiers. No one is being damned, and your life is not forfeit. The last thing the city needs is more death. Bakulderta hasn't fought this hard for this long, only to lose his father. If you truly feel responsible, be the first person to extend understanding to others' behalf of the Mamuk. Your community is waiting for you, here and in Tululal. We can still make things right, my love. Choose a different side of history. Thank you, Third Promise. Thank you for everything. And I have a lot of work to do. You still owe me an explanation about that cabbage, you know. Well, we've done all our feats. That means that we have the City of Gold to find. Woohoo! I've accepted merchants and vendors are now available for use. Nice. The living legend and the Orson Explorer Extraordinaire would like to chat. This ain't no place for a proper chat. My cabin is just to the north of the city, Blue Eyes Abode, as people could call it, behind me dazzling twinklers. Yeah, he has very blue eyes. We'll give him that. Question is, oh yeah, we can do these. This time we're gonna do this right. I'm gonna pick these up and do them quickly. And after those are done, we'll do the final thing, because that gives us our dungeon. That gives us a lot of cutscenes. Can I ask your help with something? I have too many prying ears. Come and meet me on the other side of the Gold Magic Grove. The fun part is that this hunter and the Brax hunter, those two quests kind of intertwine, which I really liked. Or I think it was, or is this one? I don't remember. Hi. You're one of the Third Promise retainers, aren't you? Retainer? Please help me. My name is Shidi Ilja, and my husband and I were attacked by weavers outside the city. He fended them off so I could escape, but he's no match for them alone. I know I have no right to ask, given how our people treat outsiders, but I'm begging you, please save my husband. His name is Gothel Ja, and he's near Gold Magic Grove. Please hurry. I think they're like both at the same place, which is nice. Yep, basically. I like it when Quest sends us basically at the same spot to do stuff. It's just handy. Let's save the husband first. Put on our cardion. Kill the other one. Yeah, my thanks, stranger. I take it my wife sent you. These guys don't usually attack people. I hardly knew what was happening before they were on us. But that's neither here nor there. Let's return to Mamuk and see that you receive proper reward. She is probably still anxious for our arrival as well. Yeah. She was quite scared. That's one done. I mean, there are 3 zones left after this one. And although we're at the end of this one, I know all 3 of them are quite time-consuming, I guess. Kind of. Moreover, the story is time-consuming. Good, you made it. I need your help handling a small but quite irritating problem. Have you ever heard of Blue Leafkin? No, but we drove past them. They supposedly were once Mammal Jah, who were cursed for some misdeed or another. Those who believe in that sort of thing are terrified to make any contact in fear they will be cursed as well. Personally, I don't believe there is any truth in it, but that wouldn't stop people from thinking I was contaminated for crossing paths with one. For a blessing, blue leafkin generally keep themselves deep in the forest, but recently one's been spotted wandering around these parts. That's why I needed somebody unbeholden to Mamook superstitions to dispose of it, and not to speak a word of the deed. Poor leafkin. Like, I'm just gonna wander around and then somebody's gonna kill me. How nice. I got sidetracked by the pretty tree. Shit happens. There we go, doink. It has been done. It has been donked, doinked. Thank you, Traveler. Now I may hunt this forest without fear. We have many stories of the blue leafkin, but none agree on who among the Mammal Jah was cursed first or for what misdeed. Some say it was a Doppler punishing for felling trees, others say it was the Bonobo punishing them for burning them. Each clan insists the blame lies with another, of course. Honestly, I think it's just a tale to keep people away from the dangerous and forbidden areas of the forest. Just the other day, one of our own went to pursue the mark in that direction and hasn't been seen since. That blue leafkin right now. Could it have been? Nah, it's just a story after all. Anyway, you've done us a great service. We'll be sure to keep our normal hunting grounds and see if we can't find our missing friend. Well... what if it is? I mean, what if that was your friend? Then you're not gonna find him again. Saying. Still love these bananas. Very, very colorful bananas. Still think we got pretty far yesterday. We did a lot. I mean, we had just done the bare beginning after the first stream, so we did a lot yesterday. Oh, 1,000 blessings upon you? Okay. Most of our able-bodied fighters left for city. And since I once did myself, you're from Eorzea, aren't you? I toured across the salt in my younger years. And you've seen us before. That is, until I suffered an injury to send me home for good. Now I can hardly manage to ward off the occasional feisty Viv, it would seem. Glory days mean little when you can no longer protect your loved ones. Oh, don't look, Doug. Don't give us that look. I am perfectly fine, aren't I? Besides, those Vivs weren't feisty, they were positively feral. I still can't believe we were attacked by such normally docile creatures. Something had them agitated, though. I can't imagine what. Still, if our local Weaver have been dried into rage, it doesn't bode well for us. I realize this is more than you bargained for, stranger, but would you be willing to help? Yeah, we're known to help everywhere, all the time, right? But not right now. I will come back and help you later. Thank him, Darius. He's doing us a kindness. Right. Just not used to open generosity is all. Thank you, stranger. We're counting on you. Yay! Although I'm not used to talking this much, and you can really hear it on my voice. Whee! Okay, let's go find Ketterum's house. Kettenrum. It'll be an early morning dungeon. Basically. Oh, then he best tell us the story about cabbages. I'm just saying. Oh, that's the map of yours, yeah? I think. Why do you come to settle down in Mamuk? They haven't exactly welcomed outsider, legendary explorer, or otherwise. All the more reason to keep a better eye on them. Though seeing how you won them over, methinks I'll have less need for vigilance. I'm here at Gulul Daja's behest to ensure the hard-won peace is kept, and incidentally to remind Zarl Jah of his duty as elector should he have forgotten it. My old man ordered you to stay here? That's no way to treat an honored guest. Don't think he minds. I'd say I'm more than your father's guest by now, or didn't you see the sepulchre on top of workers or more? That's right. You were one of the names. Yep. Your father and I fought shoulder to shoulder in many battles, while in Marganda being but one of our triumphs, he and I are brothers. So, when your brother tells you to stand watch, you stand watch. You trust in his judgment and his strength of will, even if that means you have to sit out the occasional scrap. Surely you understand such a bond, surrounded as ye are by all these bright and eager faces? I do. My comrades are my strength, and it's thanks to them that I understand Papa's hope for this nation that I must continue to protect. That, then prove your readiness for the throne, Vuklamat. Find the Golden City. Oh, I will. With these ones beside me, even uncovering a legend should be child's play. Especially since I believe I already have. Clever little girl. All by yourself? How? When? Well, as you know, electors are forbidden from giving unfair advantage to claimants. So when Humanruk refused to divulge why my grandfather passed through Ikbrax 20 years ago, his silence spoke volumes. You think Galuf visit had something to do with the Golden City? Precisely. Moreover, only the Yukhui who lived in Yaktel dreamt those golden dreams. When exposed to certain triggers, those with magical aptitude have been known to receive visions. And if Gurlfor's abilities are all representative, the Yukhui are no different. Which means the dreams of El likely owe their experiences to the inherent qualities of their proximity to the city itself, here, in this forest. She's a clever lady. Then all we need to do is search Yaktel from top to bottom, right? It would behoove us to try and narrow our focus. To that end, I propose we return to Mamuk and make inquiries. While there, we can all take the opportunity to see any necessary travel preparation. When everyone is ready, let us assemble at the 8th rite. At least now they will be willing to talk to us, which is nice. It helps a little. You're her boy, aren't you? She told me about you. She tasked you with finding the Golden City. I might even succeed despite my best efforts. I began to think it was a fool's errand. My own fruitless search in my youth proved as much. Yet here you are, older and wiser, playing the fool again. Courtesy of the company I've been keeping, perhaps. Vuklamat is not the only one who has grown thanks to her comrades. We'll find it. Together. Even he's growing accustomed to us. Was I ever that young? Yeah, you were. Just doesn't feel like that when you get old. I love how we were just waiting for him. Like, I am not letting you walk alone. I think this microphone is now picking up a lot more stuff than it used to, so I really do need to check it. You waited for me? It seems Ketteram knows my mentor, so we chatted for a bit longer. Alfino said to meet by the Aetheryte, so I'll see you there. Many people wonder why we waited. Just to make sure nothing bad happened, I guess. Still don't like driving past all of these exclamation marks, literally. It's like, ugh, should pick them all up and do them, but not now. Later. Hello. Hello, grounded person. That's not exactly what I needed to do. Let me wait. And everybody joins. The merchants were more than happy to mend my gear and sell me supplies. Of course they were. Hardly believe they were averse of aiding visitors. I can't believe how many nodules they gave me. Now we're all set. All we need is a hint to point us in the right direction. Seed of gold? Here we come. I think I can offer that much. I have an inkling of where the Golden City might be. Miladra and Zeraldra, are you allowed to help us? He isn't. She's fine though. As an elector, I am forbidden to speak of the Golden City, but my wife is beholden to no such constraints. Then anything you can tell us would be greatly appreciated. Our people have lived for centuries. There's no corner of this forest we don't intimately know, save one. Recall the place I showed you, where my son confessed the truth about the blessed siblings? That stone pier stands at the end of a sky-deep sea note, a final resting place for children we lost to our zealotry. Precious few are permitted beyond the capital Cenopath doors, and we have not explored its deepest recesses. If the Golden City is in Yaktel, it might as well be hidden in there. Will you permit us to search for it? I have no reason to refuse you. No longer will we rely on blessed siblings, nor will we conceal the sacrifices made to conceive them. The sea note is no longer under our protection. It is a dismal burial ground, and our children deserve better. Their bodies will be moved to a place of comfort soon. I am sure Bakuldra would appreciate that, and we're here to offer any help if you need it. It's like, she does not expect this. I love it. Your father also visited the sea, not come to think of it. It was many years ago now, but not at a notable affair due to the foreigner he brought with him. A mage, I believe. Truly? The Dawn servant did not disclose his reason, but he descended past our Cenopath and into the old Yukhoi quarries. Doubtless the very same ones excavated by Warpolor. Then the Golden City must be there. In the depths of the sky deep sea note. I don't think anyone's up for me to kidnap them for this dungeon though. Thank you, both of you. You will find a winged beast or two lingering in the Gokdrak descent. They will carry you below. I believe in you, third promise. You will make a magnificent Dawn servant. Basically, we're going straight into the dungeon. See if how much of that one we remember. And the good and the bad about being an early morning person, I guess, is there's nobody else up. Well, there's some up, but not many. Actually, I should be cheeky, shouldn't I? Oh, I probably haven't updated that though. That's not what I was intending to do. See if I have it copied. Yep. Might as well be cheeky, right? I am trying to figure out how to get 200 followers. I think being cheeky is just like part of what you need to do. Am I even driving in the right direction? Wrong direction? Some direction? We clearly have a direction. No, don't really want to fight you. Bye-bye. That means that we're 96 before we hit basically the 95 area. No, well. That's fine. I do know that I will be level 100 long before I hit the end of the MSQ. Even when you just do like the very least you can do, I already done it. And yeah, 100 was hit very early on. There's a bridge here. Whee! Vroom. It's a long bike ride, but at least our bike is fast. You kind of have to wonder. Would they be man-made, or would like the plants just grow that way for random reasons? There are so many of them that you have to think that they kind of grow around the path that is used. Although I have no idea if that's right or not. Boing. And here we go. Into the depths. It's an imposing beast. Or is it? Yep. Going down. I still think this is very pretty. Also kind of funky that you discover this as a new location now. Even though we technically stood down here before, our characters haven't actually been here before. Whoosh. And there we go. Dungeon number 3. This is a cenotaph, which means that beyond this door lies the right of succession, or no, disturbing the souls that rest here feels wrong. I know, but can't turn back. Let's pay our respects at the very least. Let's go. I am ready to complete my journey. The Sky Deep Sea Note, now accessible. Let's see if anyone's doing stuff in the morning. I know I can go in with them, but it's very slow, and I've done that once, so... It feels more fun to do this. Like, this should perhaps be kinda quick. Who knows? It is early morning on a Sunday, so you never know who's like actually around to do stuff. You can't get into this water. I kind of expected there to be jugs here, but maybe they've already cleaned up a lot. I think yesterday's was like basically instant. But it was also a little bit later on in the day. We'll see. There, we just need a tank now. Tank in need. Usually I found that healer goes fastest with Qs, yeah. Not exactly a long wait, just not like instant Q. Yeah, they're still there. That is a lot of jugs, to put it mildly. Let's see. Oh, we're basically a level, almost a level 95 team. It's kind of funky. I'm not used to having like people's battle sound up. That's I normally do not. Sadly, those voices are linked with everybody else's voices, so if you're supposed to hear anything from the actual voice cutscenes, you kind of have to. First trash pull done. Twine. Yeah, stuff under feet. We don't approve. Really don't approve of all that stuff under feet. It's annoying. Oi! I just said no stuff under feet. I mean, usually do that to me when I'm a tank, not when I'm like a healer. How rude. Yeah, we're breaking shields right and left. Right and left. Left? Really? But that's fine, that gives us more deeps. Oh, then bosses. Do you remember shit all? No, not really. There's bubbles. And shovings. And other painful pieces of crap. Yep. Immersion. There's which means you're cursed. Just basically stand still. Still don't quite get that mechanic, in all honesty. Now it's bubble time. And now it's the knockback thing. Well, soon I think. Okay, which way is it blowing? It's this way. So this point should be safe-ish. Yep. See, I have a vague memory. After doing it, this is the third time, basically. Taking me that long to learn, and I still don't get the... This part I still don't quite get. And this is the one where you put bubbles out. We have the bubbles again, just look which way the bubbles roll. They roll this way. You can basically stand at the same spot again. So that's nice. Whoop. Your bubbles. This is like preparing you for honeybee, to be honest. Feels a little like you're being prepared for the honeybee fight. I realized that after seeing it and just avoiding bubbles. You have the bubble again. Okay, it's gonna roll. Actually, here. Well, almost. Was a little bit too far down. Yeah, I'll bust it. Thank you for the follow. We keep them anonymous, so you can choose to lurk or say hi, depending on what you want to do. Appreciate the follow, though. Whee! This should hurt our legs, but it doesn't. One day I'll have to figure out what exactly that thing does. One day. Whee! Bop. Come on. Come on, Mr. Tank. We're fine. We're Gucci. Sky deep spiders. Twing. Ah, the sound of shields breaking. I know this hurts a little, so I also have to remember to heal the tank. If it had been a warrior tank, possibly no, we would not have to heal the tank much at all, but this is not a warrior tank. And part of me actually doesn't mind having to heal on the occasion. I mean, I still do mostly DPS, so... It was a bad placement, wasn't it? Oi! We don't want things under feet. Be nice. Be nice. Da-da-da. Go. And boom. Gear, please. Is this... Wait, is this gear even... Is it better than current gear? Nope, it's the same. So this gear is same. The next gear is the step up. Hello, boys. Twang. And twang. And shield break. It's basically the main reason for me to shield a tank is to get the shield to break. To get some extra DPS a lot. Probably not in like higher end content, but in this content it's like, yeah, please give me shields. Give me shielding power. These guys are not the best at standing on top of each other, in all honesty. Which is kind of annoying. Oh, wait, don't stand in stuff. The sound of electricity. That means there's only 14 followers left. Nice. I see a chance of reaching it before Christmas at least. Okay, this boss that's coming up. I know it's mirrors, and I kinda got it. I think at the end of the last time I was here, it was with my other alt. But if I remember it now, it's like a completely different question. Knowing me, probably not. I would not be surprised, at least, if I didn't. Because this guy's is like mirrors, all mirrors. Just follow the group? Okay, let's follow the tank then. See, there's a mirror maneuver. This is where I always... I think the first time is fairly easy. It mirrors just twice. And still you can mess that up by standing there, which of course is where you shouldn't stand. So don't follow the tank then. Follow the only one that isn't 90 something. Let's see if I remember. Yeah. This is just find an open spot. Stand in it. It's the mirror thing that I need to remember more. The mirror thing is the hard part. Okay, mirror part 2, that's the ball. That's the ball. I do believe that this person is correct. Yep. But the balls will move, of course. Dynamic dominance. Okay, that's another shooty thingy. You still stand here safely until after it's gone. Then move. We have another mirror. 1, 2, 3. I think again it's the same, right? It's up here. Yeah, because it will end there. And all that, the final ball it hits, that's the thing. The final ball it actually hits, that's what's gonna blow up. Ah. Well, I made it a little more understandable to me, I think. The question is, did we figure it out right or not? I think basically you'll know where it goes by something. I'm not sure what yet. Not quite sure what decides that factor yet. But that's fine. Totally fine. Oh, let's see about the mirror. Where does it go? Goes there and there. Yeah, it's fine. Basically, it's what the mirror hits that's gonna hit you. So, once you know that, kinda Gucci. Takes away the hard part of this one. Greed on defending, greed on the casting, we greed on everything that we cannot use or can use. I love this. Look at how it changes here. This is like, okay. This isn't just an old temple anymore. This is something else. Is this my way to like invite a tank to pull further if they want to? I do know that we're not gonna get more to hit. It's just we don't have to run it afterwards. We get the cool scenery. Look at that. That is so cool. That is still so cool. It's cool the first time I saw it. It's cool now. Just say, still awesome. Whoever designed that, top notch. You're not wondering if you're stepping into something special. You know you are. I think I'm kind of busted on not being my first time, even though I'll get the first, you know, the first clear, it's not my first time. That's why I also don't say that it's hey, first time, because it isn't. If you took that one, that's fine with me. These guys be big. I was thinking of something, but now I don't remember. Ah, yes, my AoE dot. Keep forgetting I actually have an AoE dot. It's lovely to have it. It really, really is lovely to have an AoE dot. Oh, you can have this one. You can have some extra mana. That's good. We do a little bit of heals. And we should basically be Gucci. We get a couple of extra of these. Laser beams. I do love that they made a laser beam healer. I really, really do. No, thank you. No spell sword for me. I'll pass. There we go. And now we get to see a very funky cutscene. The Golden City is more purple and gold, which I approve of. Basically my favorite colors together, purple and gold. Sculptor of the Silence. The first one is the arms, yes. Well-known good old mechanic. Nice knockback. I think we lost our new person. Yes, we did. It's a lot of the dungeon. And then middle. They're definitely preparing us for what's gonna come later. Oh, this is where Panheima is so nice to just have. And then we have knockback. Tank Buster with a really big AoE on it. Kind of like surprisingly big AoE thing. We get another one. He's very trigger happy, this guy. I actually quite like this boss. Okay, up to the sides, up the sides. Stand to shit again. Get knocked back to one side. Can avoid a knockback, of course, but it's not that bad. Well, it's not that bad, I say, and the poor person is knocked back again. No, don't run. There you go. And knockback again. It's a lot of knockbacks too. That's gonna dampen the hit. This again, still fine. Still perfectly fine. Just requires a bit of healing. Panheima there is like golden. Just can't have Panheima every time. And we go again, this time this way. You have plenty of time to just get to the other side. Buster. We give a little bit of help with that. Boom. Back again. Well, it's preparing you for like later on, in all honesty. There we go. Easy peasy. Ish. There we go, one golden city. What did we actually get for loot? Oh well, nobody really cares. Let's go. Hoppity hop. I'm gonna watch this and then I'm gonna go get somewhere to drink. City of Gold, huh? Nope. No, we know what this is, but that's because we've already seen this. Or a different time. I mean, we all thought that, like, oh god, the elegance again. No, but it isn't elegant design. Still have a feeling we're dealing with an Astion. Wonder if it's an Astion sitting at the top end of the 8-man. Would not surprise me one bit. This looks also like, That's a very different design. There's only one way to find out, people. Let's go. That is a portal. There's no doubt. I mean, there's no point dilly-dallying, but how do you get there, huh? You walk over, sweetie. You step on the right button. And you get yourself an instant walkway. That's how you get over. Yes, that's how. Yeah, we've gone all this way, why not, you know, go. Might as well have a look-see. I still love it, it's so pretty. Even when I know everything about it, I still love the design of it. And guess what? Charlian seal in the middle of nowhere. And there's our control panel, and the first thing I thought here was like, oh look, Stargate. I wonder so much, did I take inspiration from Stargate? That's like my biggest question of all questions. Did I get the inspiration from Stargate? Because it does feel like it. Just a touch of inspiration. I mean, I might be completely, utterly, 100% wrong. But just, it kinda felt a little bit Stargate-ish to me. Mostly because it is a portal with a key. And I think that's why maybe it's not Electrope after all. Not sure I would want that. Then I guess the stones are also Charlian made. But why was it sealed? That would be my first question. Why was it sealed? That's so funky. It's like stepping into a different time age. I love it. All of the Electrope, huh? Now that is a Stargate. To me, that is the actual Stargate. Such Stargate vibes. Love it. The music is so pretty. No, we'll find the actual Golden City a little later. And you're not gonna like it. Oh, they see the... I'm pretty sure that the Yukoi, what they've been seeing is the Endless Zone. Especially with the golden silent statue. Hello, Gulo Tata. We found your golden city. And triumph the right of succession. Now, please seal up this door again, huh? It's like, is that easy to go? Look at how techy it is. I want that door on a house. Just saying. I was surprised here the first time. I thought that the rite would be the entire story. But yeah, we went into a different story afterwards. It was surprising. Well, I would also be a little bit more perplexed and joyous, because what the fuck is that? That gate. That gate is of nothing of this design.
なんだか結びつかなくって。
Feels like another world melded into a part of Tural.
あの扉の向こうにあるものは黄金鏡とは一体。
Nothing good, in all honesty. Nothing good.
疑問はもっともだが、ただ一つ確かなのは、この扉の向こうに伝説の黄
Did
金
they ever
鏡が
pass through
潜
that
っている
gate?
ということだ。
Can't remember if they mentioned that or
今は
not.
開くことはできないがな。黄金鏡とは何なのか、なぜ隠しているのか。そして、ガラフ・バルデシオ
It was enough to make him actually lock the door with a seal.
継承式の後、ラマチには全てを話そう。その後、真実をどう扱うかはお前が決めればよい。
Makes me wonder how much Dad actually saw. You will tell her. She will finally know. Yep, the Golden City is real, just like your mama told ya. I mean, he's been looking for quite a long while, huh?
さあ、トライオラへ帰るぞ。
Let us return to Tuliula. It is time for ascension and such. And we get ported right here, and I'm like, what? Why? Huh? What? Huh? But why? And then we get flying in the other zone, so... Oh well. Right, last time I actually went and flew through the last areas that I missed. Because stubborn. I expect you have a few questions about the Golden City, but hey, I must wait until our claimant has settled in her new role. Even as we speak, she prepares for the Ascension ceremony back at the palace. I'm given to understand it will be held in a few days' time. In the meantime, let us all enjoy some well-deserved rest. How about I go fly a bit first, huh? Also, it says resting. You may enter the Sky Deep Sea Note. Yep, there we go. We can fly. First though, I'm gonna grab some more to drink, so a quick little be right back. we go. We have our drink. All is Gucci. We hit level 96 along the way too. Several cutscenes will play in succession. You know what? We're gonna go fly first then. Because I'm stubborn with that. I do want to just finish the zone completely explorer-wise. So let's go there. I'm gonna just fly the last few spots to get. We'll get a little bit of free XP for a gunbreaker. Right now the gunbreaker's so far behind. He'll catch up a little bit during the week though, because I'll do... It is just so good to be able to fly everywhere again. Like that little spot there, on top of there. Who do we fly on? MIDI, of course. Why I chose MIDI, I don't know, but we'll take it. Can fly up a bit. Cool though. It's quite dense jungle here, but at least here the lights get through. Well, when you get down in the other one, the Jatika Heartlands, it's like completely dark. And I really like that they did that. It shows just how dense it can be under all of that stuff, right? How dark it can be in the jungle. And I have no doubts it can be just that dark. Hello there, gatherer person. And then we'll swoop over there. Just so we snatch the middle and go there, and then we go back and have a lot of cutscenes in succession. Which is basically the entire expansion, if we're honest about it. I always said that Our Realm Reborn was cutscene heavy. I might have to eat my words after this one. Still enjoyed it though. Still do enjoy it. If not, I would not have bothered with this. I admit it. I really do admit it. I would not have bothered playing through the story one more time if I didn't enjoy it. I like that we can actually go down here without anything in the way. It's just instantly down. No muss, no fuss, you just port between the worlds. I kind of think this is like one open zone, right? They all are. You're stopped from going to one or the other side by not being able to fly. And we have it. This done. We can go back to Tuliulal. Tuliulal. Yes. Shall hydrate a little. And with that, we can continue. I was pondering on maining him as a gunbreaker, but I figured, you know what, you don't need two tank mains, so I do healer mains instead. Don't know quite what happened there. Yes, several will go in sequence. We're ready. It's time for ascension. Welcome back, and may I congratulate on Buklamat's victory in the right of succession. It's our great honor to host the comrades of our future Dawn Servant. Such a grand journey has doubtless left you fatigued. Please relax and enjoy your stay. So, okay. Relax. How many guesses somebody's gonna knock on our door? How often do we actually get to relax? Sometime later. Let's try a new one of these. Yeah, at least you have a coffee cup. There's a knock on our door. Who can it be? Hi, Koana. Sorry, not quite who you expected it to be. Surprised to see you? Well, yes, slightly. May I come in? Yeah, at least you asked to come in and wait for me to nod before you just wander in my room. So, what's on your mind? I haven't properly thanked you. For what? That's right, for what? That my sister was able to realize her potential is testament to the quality of her traveling companions, particularly you. And for that, you have my heartfelt gratitude. I only did as you might have in my position. As you might have, yeah, pretty much. That little bit of a surprise, and then a frown smile. My primary business in calling is to deliver message for Lamati. As you well know, in the after ascension ceremony, she will officially take up the mantle of Dawn Servant. Yes. She has an expressive desire for you to accept a post within her administration. Absolutely not. While making no mention of me. No, that's because you're standing right next to her, sweetheart. They didn't decide immediately. My sister will broach the matter with you again after the ceremony. Whether you continue to assist Lamati or not is up to you. Assist? Maybe, but... Nah. You'll excuse you? I will excuse you, cat boy. Don't worry, she has plans for you too. Come on, what do you want to say? You have become someone irreplaceable to her. As her brother, I acknowledge that with no little jealousy. But believe me when I say that I hope you will stay by her side. I'm an adventurer, I stay by no one's side. But fellow adventurer. Person. Be her friend? Yes. Be her guide and mentor? Maybe. If she needs it, sure. Work in her administration? No. Makoto's first answer was like, I'm married. And no. As dusk has arrived, yes, let's do it. The day of the Dawn Servant Ascension Ceremony. All of the people. And look who's here.
すごい人だかりね。王様が変わるってだけのことはあるわ。
That is true. I mean, it's changed a bit since the first time we were here, yeah. And he is still a very popular man. I mean, he ruled them well. Oh, come on. I understood immediately that this head was not resting.
よくぞ集まってくれた。これより現国王であるわしの大位、そして次期国王の即位を宣示するべく継承式を執り行う。とまあ、堅苦しいのはここまでだ。早速だが、伝説の黄金鏡を見つけ出し、継承の儀を勝ち抜いた時代の王を紹介させてもらおう。
I wonder if it feels lonely. In all honesty, when you're used to being two heads. And you're suddenly only one. Hello. How's cat? Like, hi.
我が娘、ウクラマトだ。
We're like the only one that like gently claps. Yeah, they forgot to translate that part apparently.
旅に出るまで私は知らなかった。それぞれの部族が
You
今
know
日まで
nothing.
大切に受け継いできた文化を、歴史を、願いを。この町で暮らしてるだけでトライオラの全てを知った気になってたんだ。でもハヌハヌ族の集落ではイヒーハナ祭に込められているのが全ての命に繁栄を願う祈りだと知った。ペルペル族が大切にしているアルパカがどんな風に育まれているのかも知ったよ。そしたら苦手だったはずのアルパカを好きになっちまった。モブリン族とツボダクミの関係を知ったら、彼らが力を合わせて生み出す創作物の全てが今まで以上に輝いて見えるようになった。ヨカフイ族の歴史や思想には胸を打たれた。人が死ぬのは肉体的な終わりを迎え
I
た
think
時
she really
じゃ
did
ない。
learn a lot on her travels,
誰かの心から忘れ去られた時だってな。
which is good.
400年以上も争い続けたシュバラール族とマムージャ族が和平を結んだことで生まれたシャブルクピビル。そのうまさは平和の意味を
That must be a
教えてくれ
proud
た。
daddy, right? Proud
それから
father.
マムークでは相当に願いを託す連中に出会い、悲しみの歴史を知った。でも彼らが感じてきた苦しみに向き合い、それを取り除く希望を見つけ出して手を取り合うことができた。
I wonder though why they didn't just do the rest of it before
これ
this.
からトライオラと交流を始めるだろうぜ。
Is that what we're going through?
総決の教えの人たちが他の部族を受け入れた？
Friendship.
ブラマド王はどんな魔法を使ったの？
Just a little bit of friendship.
とまあ、トライオラの愛すべき文化や人々に出会えた一方で、この国にはまだたくさんの問題が残ってることが
That's the important part, knowing both sides.
コザマルカでは飯が食えず盗賊行為に走る奴らがいた。ヨカフイ族の一部には未だに戦いを望む連中もいる。誰もがみんな平和で幸せに生きてるわけじゃねえ。それに私が旅してきた土地以外にもまだ出会ってねえ多くの部族が暮らしてる。
Yep.
知らない文化も歴史も願いも山ほどあるはずだ。だから私はトライオラの王としてみんなのことをもっと知り、もっと好きになって笑って暮らしていける国にしていきたい。だって私はこの旅で見てきたみんなの笑顔が何よりも好きだからだ。
That's kind of what I go with, like, you shouldn't build your happiness on other people's happiness. I mean, you can be happy with them, but still. Did not quite agree with this one, I admit it.
ところでよ、王になれるのは一人だけなんて決まりはねえよな。
That is her cleverest move, though.
あいつ何を言い出すつもりだ。
Something clever. You have to give it to her.
よっと
Well, something a bit risky, maybe?
みんなも知っての通り、私の親父には頭が2つある。武王と利王、2つの心が力と知恵を合わせて国を起こしたんだ。
Mm-hmm. Two had things better than one.
そんな国をさらによく変えていこうとするなら、未熟な私の力だけじゃ無理ってもんだ。
I mean, for 2 seconds I thought they were gonna pick on us, but luckily they didn't.
あんたの知恵を貸してほしい。 私と共にこの国の王になってくれ。コーナ兄さん。
Did I run it past him first, though? I mean... Everybody's like, huh? Maybe run it past your brother first? Basically, they are the head of resolve and the head of reason, so why not?
本気なのかい、ラマチ。
Yeah, I think she's pretty certain.
私が武王で兄さんが利王。二人合わせて新たな連合ってのはどうだ？
We make a full dawn servant. Yeah, that's not wrong. I think Dad agrees.
まあいいんじゃねえか。王が二人いたところで困ることはねえしな。すべては民がそれを受け入れるか。
Do you have the people's approval? That is the question.
僕はシャーレアンへの留学を経てトツ国の技術を伝え広めてきました。
Which is good.
その結果、
Learning is good.
ヨカトラルでは気球が飛び、サカトラルでは鉄道が走り始めています。
You're shaking your head.
トライオラの技術力と生活水準を高めることで他国に対して国力を示し、侵略に対する抑止力とする。それが僕なりの国防戦略だったのです。ですが僕は皆さんが大切に受け継いできた文化にあまりにも無関心で無理解だった。
Yeah, he's grown quite a lot too. Which is nice.
文化とは
They've all grown.
人が脈々と受け継いできた生きた証。僕は継承の儀を通してその尊
And
さ
for
を
me,
知り
like,
ま
you,
した。
you can work with culture and the new. So old and new together.
僕のことを認めていただけるなら皆さんに寄り添った方法でこの国を豊かにしていきたい。それが先代より利用を受け継ぐ者としての責務だと信じて。
Like, new isn't bad. And old isn't bad. Everyone's like, well, it sounds good.
皆さんには幸せであってほしい。それが
It's not too bad, though.
素直な思いです。
Utter quiet. And then clapping. I think you got her approval. She took a little bit of a risk with this, though.
こいつが無駄にならずに済んでよかったぜ。
Imagine if it said no. And she had made that and she couldn't use it. Ah, that would have been so awkward. Would have been a bit of fun, but also very awkward.
こいつは私とコーナ兄さんが王となったことを描いたトライ
Lay
ア
of
ル
Legacy
の新章。差し詰め K の章ってところか。
She did good.
まったく継承式を前に忙しそうに走り回ってると思
Well,
ったら
maybe.
これを作らせていたわけか。
言っとくがただの思いつきじゃねえぜ。継承の儀を経て私がたどり着いた答えさ。
No, she has thought it through. Head of reason, head of resolve.
ともかくこれで長らく不在にしてた利用が戻ってきたってことだな。
He would have been proud. Yeah.
隠してても我が
Of course you knew. Yes, of course we knew. We're not stupid.
こいつ
He's not sleeping.
決まってもう3年になる。
The quite scary part is that he looks completely healthy. So I guess if one part dies, it's just the brain. The rest works normally.
とても悲しい。
そうじゃなきゃいいとは思ってたが。
黙ってて悪かったな。だがこいつは最後の最後まで利用としての責務を果たした。継承の儀がそれよ。王が代替わりするなんざトライオラにとって初めてのこと。利王は死ぬ間際まで計画を進めてたのさ。
Must be so weird.
この国を思い、この国を生きる奴らのことを思ってな。たく、決めるだけ決めたら、
Sneaky bastard.
に押し付けていっちまいやがって。
All your job now. There we go.
ま、お前たち二人が連合を受け継いでくれて、こいつも満足してるだろうさ。多少予想外のことはあったが、これにて継承式はしまいだ。
New door servants.
新たな連
Plural.
合とトライオラに輝かしい栄光があらんことは。
I guessed that pretty early on. Because it was always sleeping and I was like, yeah, that's not normal. It was always quiet, always sleeping, and your brain just eventually goes, you know what? That's not normal. It just really isn't. She was brilliant up there, wasn't she? I know. The part with the second promise was surprising, but between two of them, I dare say, our new dawn servant will be capable of anything. The future of Tuliulal is bright indeed. That we can probably agree to. It's probably a very bright future. And let's see. Earlier in Yaktel, yeah, this is where we get a peek into the other stuff going on, which is not so good, of course. Oh, look. That's our Weaver friend. Will you look at that? Actual visitors, huh? But somebody is gonna go against that, and you can all guess who. But yeah, my plan tomorrow is to check out my sound a little. I'm also looking at, like I said, a different microphone. Especially how much this thing is picking up now is kind of annoying. Mm-hmm. I thought he died there. On the first run through, I thought that was actually death. Don't trail or question roll. More cutscenes. Google Math has truly come into her own, has she not? Indeed, even as she moved the people with her heart for the world, she retained her characteristic evidenced by a nomination of Koana as fellow dawn servant. Spontaneity? Spontaneity? I don't know. Some as it was, I would like to believe she gave it all due consideration. I think she did. She could do far worse. Koana completed every feat except the last, and he only forfeited that to help her. I look forward to seeing how Tulula will prosper under their care. Come on. Time for vacation. Oh, look who it is. And without her axe, too. Everyone, thank you for coming. Oh, you're welcome. I could see you all perfectly from up there. That was an impressive speech, Dawn Servant. I told you, no titles. Besides, after everything we've been through together, you're nothing less than family. So, like my family does, I'd like you to call me Lamati. I'll try and pronounce it correctly. That's basically his comment. I'll try and pronounce it correctly. Oh, don't worry about that. Say it how you say it. I know it'll be with love. If we do mispronounce it, please correct us, but it would be my honor to call you Lamati. Mine as well. Indeed, consider us your Eorzean cousins, if such a notion appeals to you. Eorzean cousins. It's a little embarrassing, but not in a bad way. There's still a lot I'd like to say, but I need to make my rounds first. I want to thank my supporters who are visiting for the occasion. Could you wait here for me? Of course, we'll keep ourselves entertained. That said, would you join me, Emerald? I was like, why me? That was my intense first thought. I was like, why me? Wonderful. Come and meet me outside the winged walk, then. It's like, but why me? And why only me? Of course, I do realize later just why it's only us, but yeah, I felt a bit wonky. So it does tell me that this is better. Okay, that looks weird. Yeah, that looks very weird. We'll put this on there. Ready? Let's go. First up is Auntie T's tacos, and not just for snack, I promise. Bukevu and Mablu should be there. Yeah, she's now accompanying us again. We can run with her. She's gonna jump down this with us, because why not? We don't take the long way down here. We take the short way down. Our ankles are amazing. They can handle it. Why go the normal ways when you don't have to? That's my general way of handling this. Quickest way. Hi, Wook. We're gonna have another one of his famous moments. Dawn Servant Wook Lamat. Words cannot express how profound joy your ascension has brought me. No need for formalities. I'm still me. Alright then, I shall forgo formalities. It's like so simple. Alright, but I cannot, your Dawn Servant. Too disrespectful it is to address you without the due title. As Dawn Servant, I'm ordering you to not bother with formalities. Okay. I could more easily converse with a drunken alpaca, yeah. Thank you for helping Wook Lamat become Dawn Servant, Emerald. You did your job too. commemorative sales campaign? Why not? A wonderful plan. No, my first big undertaking as a merchant. I do like the sound of a sale. As long as I'm not persuaded to buy too much. So good to see all of you again. I want to personally thank each of you for your help. The feat of reeds and the feat of gold were my first true test as a claimant. If not for your guidance, I would have failed the right of succession before I fully understood its importance. True. Now that you all give me a taste for a celebrating culture, I can't wait to see what else Tulu I'll have to offer. In Zaktural, for instance. As always, you must observe proper etiquette. I would be happy to offer my service as a tutor, should you desire them. Can't think of a better instructor. Sure to bring Koana. Your duties at Stonestorm will be plentiful, but do not forget your promise to attend the Ihi Hana. I don't think she would miss that. And when I made a name for myself as a merchant, I'll come by the palace and tell you about my biggest sales. We're looking forward to it. I've been personally attending to your alpaca's care. Dare we hope to see you at the ranch again? Tell my fluffy spit-filled friend that Vuklamat will visit soon. Have you seen Foyden around? Tall, slim fellow with pointy ears, kind of looking like the one standing right next to her. By the weapons dealer in Bayside Bevy, in company of a moblin and a pair of Yukhoi, if I remember correctly. Bayside Bevy. Got it. In the rain, of all things. Enjoy the festivities, everyone, and the tacos. I love her umbrella, though. There we have our Ellison friend. Imagine if we stood in a cutscene with that umbrella. That would be hilarious. Dawn Servant, Imrol, you honor us with your presence. Thank you for coming, everyone. I know the journey to Tululal isn't a short one. Long road birth travels to congratulate new Dawn Servants. To hear the head of reason had passed brings me sorrow, but we who remember him will ensure he lives on. May the accolades of this day be as offerings to the future he envisioned. The High Luminary and I attend on behalf of the Warlord's Echo. Had our people come en masse, we would have been an obstruction. Nonsense, you're always welcome. All of you. This is your city as much as anyone's. I'm glad to see you hale and whole, Emerald. I know little of the particulars, but I can only imagine your latest adventure has been both long and colorful. Beginning with near shipwreck, if you all remember, yet here we stand, celebrating the ascension of your claimant. I thought only of preserving the peace that my father worked so hard to create. But the feat of pots and the feat of proof and the feat of ice showed me that peace is not simply the absence of war. True. Being able to live together in a nation of unhappiness, that's what my father envisioned for this nation. That is the Tululal I want for you all. So I promise you this, as Dawn Servant I will do everything I can to bring that same happiness to the bandits and the Yukoi of the Churvagur Sultan. I will not forsake them. As I was moved by your father's influence, so too may the Churvagur be moved by yours. Their beliefs have stood for a millennium. Will not be easily shifted, neither are they immutable. Oh, well, I can be pretty determined. They'll come around eventually, mark my words. Beast tribe, mark my words. I can vouch for the officials of determination. Thanks to the Moblin's hospitality, I've been able to rediscover the joy of my craft and honor my father's legacy. Now that good living is secure, the village overflows with feel smiles. Such a cooperation between help hands and potsworn is very spirit of a healthy potbite. Is the very. partnership like yours is bound to be fruitful. I look forward to seeing the fantastic pieces you produce. There's some other people I'd like to see, so we should take our leave. Let's try and find Almuruk. Yeah. Your father. Dex Brarax? I saw him on the sands below. The Gleam Sands? Thank you. Enjoy your time at the city. Remember, this will always be your home too. Still saying we're gonna get those as the beast tribe, the red ones. Why do I think that? Well, because you see them in the intro as well. In the trailer. And there we have him. Ah, along with Zaralja and Milalja. All the people we've met so far, basically. My, you honor us with a personal visit, Don Servant? Congratulations upon your ascension. No, none of that. My title might have changed, but I'm still just Wuklamot. More than just, I'd say. You've grown into a leader fit for this nation. Your father must be proud. I hope so, but big events like this makes me wonder, you know, what my birth parents might say if they knew. I love that they talk past it. They never actually say it, but in a way they also say it. I imagine they would say that it fills their heart with joy to see a strong, compassionate woman you have become. I owe you my thanks as well for fulfilling your promise to me. Well, we do tend to keep our promises. I told Bako Jada to stay with us, so we could all congratulate you in person. But he marched off, muttering something about not being able to face you just yet. The boy needs purpose beyond catering to the demands of others. He was always too obliging for his own good. I'm sure he'll find his own way in his own time, especially if he knows his family's there for him. That we are. It's like a very big change for him too. By the way, have you seen Kettenrum anywhere? Tankwa that is? Kettenrum was a strong name, a bit exotic. We called upon him before leaving Mamuk, but he wasn't at home. I don't recall seeing him at the ceremony either. The first promise was notably absent as well, though I assumed he required time to salve his injured pride. Everyone thought I'd be the one to succeed Papa. My victory must have come as quite a shock to him. Oh, the man has plans, don't you worry. As for Tanko, I'm sure he's around here somewhere. We're ready to appear when we least expect him. And we'd best be going, but relax, enjoy, and make yourself at home, and come and visit us anytime. Alright, I think I found everyone I could find. Let's return to the others in the winged walk. And others. If you think we're gonna run back up there, you're nuts, woman. We're gonna go grab this thing over here. It's just more hunts. I'll grab them later. We'll ignore them for now. And we go back up here. I'm very happy they made it so that they actually follow us when we teleport. In the beginning that was a bit annoying. Hello, Creel. Welcome back. I hope it didn't rush on our account. No, we'd let you stand out here in the pouring rain for another hour. That's fine, right? Yep.
ああ、待たせて悪いな。それで、お前にはもう一つ話があるんだけどよ。
Answer still. No one that
コーナ
one.
兄さんから聞いてるだろ。お前をこの国の要職につけたいって話。言っとくが、
Yeah, no.
私は本気だぜ。これからもそばにいてほしいんだ。
Nope. And they're all like, what? Even he's like, no.
まあ無理強いするつもりはね。ただお前が
I mean,
旅を続けて
it's not bad to always have a place
そう
here,
いう
but
道も選べる
no.
んだって知っておいてほしくてよ。そうそう、こいつを渡しておかなくちゃな。大陸の北側、サカトラルへの通行許可証だ。
Yep, give it.
トラル大陸にはお前が歩いてない土地がまだまだある。冒険者なら惹かれるだろう。
Of course not. And we have a friend who wants to go there too. Smirks though. Those smirks, but no. The answer to your question, Wuklamat, is absolutely 100% no.
これでお前らとの旅も終わっちまうんだな。こんな私を仲間と認めて最後まで共に旅をしてくれたこと、お前らにはどれだけ感謝してもしきれねえよ。本当にありがとな。さてと、こっからはやることが山積みだ。
It has a lot to learn.
覚えなきゃならねえし、黄金鏡についても親父から聞かなきゃならねえ。そこで知ったことをどうするにせよ、一緒に旅したお前らには必ず報告する。それまで好きに過ごしててくれて構わねえから、折を見て連王宮に寄ってくれよな。
Mm-hmm.
俺はまだしばらくこっちに残るつもりでいる。シャーレアンに戻ってグリーナーの仕事を再開する前に会っておきたい相手がいるからな。
Oh, that's gonna take you in a completely new adventure.
お前らはどうだ？
元はガレマール帝国と諸国の関係改善を図るべく多部族国家のトライオラから学びを得るための旅だった。シュバラール族とマムージャ族に対話の機会を与えた前連王、そして総決の教えを知り彼らと手を取り合ったラマチ。両者がもたらした融和を見て改めて実感したよ。他者を受け入れるということはまず相手を知ることから始まるのだとね。
That is basically the biggest thing.
継承の儀でラマチがトライオラの人々を知ったように、思いもよらない方法で他人を知ることだってある。
Ignorance brings strife.
あとは
Understanding
どうやっ
brings
て
peace.
それを促すか。もう少しこの国を見て回らせてもらいながら考えるつもり。私は引き続きこの町に滞在してもいいかしら。ラマチがグルージャジャさんから黄金鏡について聞いたらすぐに共有してもらえるように。
もちろんだ。宿も引き続き抑えてあるから遠慮なく使ってくれ。
あなたはどうする？もらった通行
Oh
許可証で
yes.
サカトラルを
Off
見
we
に行く
go
のか？
on an adventure. That is the plan. Hey, they gave me a note to explore somewhere.
まだ半分も楽しい冒険が待ってるなんて知ったら
Yeah, that would be
自分
rude.
捨てられるわけないもの。
なら一緒に行かないか。俺の会っておきたい相手っていうのが前に話した師匠のことでな。都合サカトラルにある故郷に里帰り
Keep calling her mentor.
お宅にこれといった目的がないなら道すがら
Might want to start call her by her actual title, but then again, you do have a mentor there too.
それじゃあみんな一旦ここでお別れだ。元気でな。あばよ。
I will admit though that I'm still wondering if the rest of the story would be slightly better if she had stayed in Turali and be a dawn servant there instead of doing what they did, but it's really hard to tell. For me, it would have been better if this was like Erenville's side of the story and Creel's side of the story. Now that we've gotten her to Dawn Servant, part of me thinks it's better that she had stayed behind. Hi, Barry. Thank you for the lurkies. Koana's just like, The butt lurky. Yep. Off we go on a continued adventure. So of course we're going just to go straight for it. We'll open that and then I'll probably make myself lunch. So we're gonna get a little bit of a beer right back. And then we'll continue. Scary how long all of these cutscenes take, actually. Gate. This gate. Shoot. Yeah, we're gonna run with our kitty umbrella. Because we can. Past this gate lies the bridges of Zaktural. You have our permit, yes? Packed and ready? No last minute stops to make before we leave? No. Forgive me, I'm afraid traveling with our new Dawn Servant may have scarred me for life. See, I would have kind of preferred... Oh, you want Norwegian, CK? Okay. You'll have Norwegian for a while then. Du har 2 minutter med norsk. Ja, vi skal under der igjen, ja. Stemmer det. Det stemmer det. Vi skal jo se litt her også. Hva han drittsekken der holder på med, altså. Ja, jeg forventer ikke at du skal skjønne noe, da. Hadde du skjønt noe, CK, så hadde jeg blitt overrasket.
She wanted me to give him a pearl necklace, which I could do. But then she's like, nah, take his dick off. And I'm like, what? Oh. That's not cool.
Kaldt ned, gitt. Kanskje du skal lære deg? Ja, du får se da. Du får prøve. Ja, det er han inne her da. Det er noe fancy plassen. Små fancy. Jeg synes fortsatt dette er Stargate. Jeg mener, se på den. Det er jo Stargate. Altså uten noen symboler, men allikevel. Han der er ganske villig til å gjøre hva enn, og litt til. Jeg stemmer det, jeg skulle ha det i Firebot, ja. Jeg får ta det senere. Må ha en timer på den norsken. Så det er lettere å se hvor lenge streamen går på norsk. Det er fordi jeg leser selv da, for jeg kan ikke lese det der på norsk. Det klarer jeg ikke å oversette fort nok i huet. Det er også litt sånn risikoprosjekt at han har et helt sett med keystones. Tja. Det er for så vidt sant. Ja. Du skal helst ikke stjele tronen deres. Ja, that's 2 minutes. So, we can go back to English. I have looked at the clock this time. Still wonder about that. A key from the Dawn Sword as well. You alone have the means to unlock it. I mean... Yeah, I need a timer. That's right. I shall get one. It's one of the many things on the list that are of to-dos that I keep forgetting to do. I blame work. But yeah, apparently we can open. You have one in setups? I'll have a look later. I know Dree has one, so I was pondering. Might poke her to see hers, because she has like a drawing as well that pops in. That I do one for my stream, but she already has enough to do for my stream, so we're not gonna push on that for now. But just a timer would be a good idea. At last. Who's there? Show yourself. I doubt you can. If only I could, alas, this gate would not open for me. Only the key in your possession can connect us. Then you are the guardian of the city's great power? Well, kinda. Not claim this power is great, but the knowledge I possess is enough to realize any desire to remake worlds. That's what he wants. Is that so? That grin, though. That very smirky evil grin. Name your price then, for my desire is the world itself. Yes. The resilient sun rises. Together we shall create a nation worthy of our rule. He has no use for you. Really? Yep. Bye-bye. Why? You are no longer of any use to him. So, yep. That's his personality. You no longer have use for me. You go bye-bye. Bye-bye. Yep, the useless tool is cast aside. Deliver me a new world, one that bends to my will. As you wish, but in exchange... Don't like the idea of this exchange, do we? In right triumph. In right triumphant. Erwin is ready to set off. You know what? I'm gonna make myself lunch before we set off. Then we'll have just under 3 hours to get as far as we can. So, a quick be right back with food. There we go. Food acquired. Is it like in the middle of the night for you, CK? Guessing insomnia is being a pain in the ass. We're ready. Also have food. Yeah, that's one of the two big bridges, isn't it? Up. This guy is barred all those with express permission from the Dawn servants. Luckily for me, I do have one of those. Just a moment. That is a big bridge, though. And we have music from the old raid. Woo! Yes. Let's go. I really need to fix that sound thing. I don't know why it's picking up everything all of a sudden. I need to test that outside of streaming. Oh yeah, yippee-ki-yay. There we go. Hello, Dree. How is you? Is it time for freedom?
Wait, I need to test something.
Okay. Oh, it's Thunder.
Oh, you want to go back up? Yes, I want to go back up. Do it. Oh, yeah.
We have truly transcended.
Oh my goodness!
Yeah.
Not soon enough, really? Oh.
Oh my god, I can change direction.
Can it ever be soon enough, though?
I actually thought we would pass. You absolute idiot! You absolute fucking idiot!
Did you? Oh my god.
We collided mid-zip line. Ow.
You fucking. Oh no, I fell down!
That's perfectly panicked, I guess. I have to ask though, how much of my eating and stuff do you people hear? Because before I had set it up so that it shouldn't pick it up, but in the last update it seems to actually pick up like everything. Which is why I'm gonna have to look into it tomorrow when I'm not streaming. Or after I'm done with this stream and before I do the next one. Or is it just that it picks it up but it doesn't properly get through? I'm not sure. I can see myself peeking though. Oh, I'm eating? Yeah, I was. And for me, I see like the green little light go hoppity hop, and I do this. I can even see the character light up. On rare occasions. But yes, I am eating my lunch. Yep, she's lighting. Not too bad, yeah, but still needs to be fixed. Means I need to work with the noise gate again. That's a mouthful of food. But the runner wreck, Aaronville, the runner wreck. But I took that with one, so we're gonna take that with that one. So I'm a little bit concerned. You're enjoying this, aren't you? Yeah. And of course, this map is completely open, which means that we need to open the map and go get our flight paths or green swirly stuff. Oh, where's my map? I can't write. Come on. Open wide, please. Shawl on the editor birds. Very handy to have. Off we go. The first one is in town, from memory. Yeah, you can see it here. It's a fluffy green thing. But yeah, after the last update, it's suddenly become like a lot more sensitive to all the sounds in general. But I need to have like a look at it. That's really hard to fiddle with while you're streaming, so best do that after. Or between streams, perhaps. See if I can save up for a little bit of a better microphone. I'm not in a camp, but a shop 2 or 3. It's a town now. Yep. It has become a proper town.
なんだ、喧嘩か?
Like sort of trouble? Let's go have a look, eh? Have a closer look.
おい、無視すんなクソじじい。俺様の話を聞きやが
れ。やれやれ。いいですか？もう調べはついているんです。物的証拠も揃っているし、疑いの余地はありません。
That overbearing look of the Mikoda there in the background.
何が物的証拠だ。嘘つきの悪党め。豚箱にぶち込まれたダチを解放しねえと痛い目に遭うぜ。
Basically, have some death threats.
どっちが悪党ですか、デコア君。
You?
君の仲間は自警隊で副隊長を務めるこの私にあろうことか街中で公然と銃を向けたのですよ。故に法にのっとり逮捕したわけですが、取り調べてみたら強盗の余罪までもが明るみになる始末。罪を償わせずして
I admit, I instantly thought of him as a sleazebag. The first time we came here, I was like, yeah, I don't like you. Yeah, especially when the law is lawless. Basically. Oh god, his voice is annoying. I think it's Bakul Jaja's voice actor, but I'm not sure. Maybe. It's like your second hint something is off with him.
デコア君、大人として扱われたいなら法に従いなさい。多くの部族が集うここシャーローニ荒野の平和は皆が法に従ってこそ保たれるのです。そしてその法を
She's still looking on with the same face like, oh my god, this is not gonna end well.
我々自警隊が発足したのです。その小さな頭でよく考えなさい。それとも君は本気で私を敵に回すつもりか？
そっちがその気ならやるっきゃね。
おい小僧。
Hi, Estinian.
あいつは
Yep.
やめておけ。引き際を見誤るなよ。
なんだって？
おーい！デコア、こんなところで何をやってる？揉め事を起こすでない。
These guys are funny. They're funky.
覚えてろよ、ロネークのクソイカの腐れ
野郎。イエフーデ君、一体何があったのだ？なんてことはありませんよ、ケマッカ隊長。またデコアのやつが仲間の解放を求めて来ていたのです。奴の動向には部下たちと目を光らせておきますのでご心配なく。
Don't like him. Really, really just don't. Never did.
いつもご苦労。
And you, my dear friend, you're a little bit blind.
では私は見回りに行ってまいります。また後ほど。
A wee bit on the blind side there. Hi, Estinian. But yeah, the sound thing I need to look into. Hoping that the latest update would fix it, but it seems it's more or less broken it more.
お前たちもこっちに来ていたとはな。王が代替わりしたと噂で聞いたが、黄金鏡の扉とやらを見つけたということか。
俺はこっちの出だからな。もろもろの報告で帰郷するついでにサカトラルを案内してるところだ。オタクは
ただの物見遊山だ。当てのある旅じゃないからな。
Going where the wind blows, eh? Yeah. Basically.
グルージャジャから手合わせの報酬をたんまりもらったからな。しばらくはロギンの心配。
Hopefully his shopping skills have increased. I mean, bartering skills.
それじゃ俺は行くぞ。ああ、そうだ。ここらのサボテンダーはうまいぞ。
No, I forgot. Yeah.
試してみるといい。
Still not very good at this. Sabotenders don't have meat. Yeah, duns.
野生のサボテンダーを
We're just standing there like, well, yeah, you know. If you know, you know. I'll give it a... They have given us quite a few expressions that were spot on. Like, that one is like, yeah. It's still Estonian. No sooner do we set out, we run into excitement. At least no one was hurt. Dustwatch has their work cut out for them. For as long as I can remember, all disputes, big or small, were settled by dueling. The people of Shalani rarely saw eye to eye, and for better or worse, it was the simplest way to settle differences. Since most would sooner not risk their lives, though, it encouraged parties to pursue peaceful resolutions in a roundabout fashion. The Dustwatch was likely established by supporters of Kuana, preferring peace to be enforced through the formal rule of law. A reasonable stance, all things considered. If things go out of hand, the Land Guard would be forced to step in. What freedom they had now would be lost under Zoral Jaw's authority. All of which is to say, unless a lengthy stay in the jailhouse appeals to you, be mindful of how you handle your arms in town. It's okay, I don't think they're used to my arms. Erenville would rather not dither for too long. Should like to think about this. The stableman has arrived with the runner wreck by now. I'll go ahead and check. If you still want to look around, then be my guest. Come and find us when you've had your fill. Oh, look at that. Could it be an aetheryte? Yes. Yes, it can. We're actually gonna have an affiliate stream, streamiversary soon. I was like, you're giving me an affiliate streamiversary for when I decided to take back my affiliate? Well done. Alrighty. You know what, we're gonna do this. Northeast? Yep. I want them all. Let's go. We'll go back here afterwards. We have the thing. Oi. This is where we should have hired Dree to fly us. For laziness reasons, above all. Still to the northeast. Best be around the corner somewhere then, I guess. Oh yeah, it's in here. I remember. You can hop in whenever. Well, if you're free. We will happily take the ferry. I can also give you the map. Then I have 10 and 1, so the rest we can fly to. Oh, we're gonna have a bit of a taxi situation. we're gonna go. I go back to town so I can meet Mitri there. And we'll have the laziness of being flown around. Can also like stop by these along the way, so we pick them up. Flying Popo. Popoto. Sunbird. I still like that this is like an old western town. I kind of like the aesthetic. So we'll sneakily just wait right here. Because I still mostly wear my old gear. It's reminds me. Should probably do this. Just do this while we wait. Oh, remember you have to hop to Leech. Don't do like that I usually do. Go there and go like, oh. Oh yeah, they're not on the same server as me. Oops. Well, we have lots of them to pick out of, apparently. Might as well. Yeah, we have a lot of these that I don't really quite know what to do with. Yeah, I was in the middle of doing that too. I forgot. Should go back to do that as well. I was doing the old thing that I don't remember the name of right now. Oh yeah, the Doma. The rebuilding of Doma. The Manderbilius Gunblade. So much gear to get a bit of materia from all of a sudden. Something tells me I might have a little bit too much of stuff. Let's see. That's fine. I love this button though. Extremely, extremely handy. Apparently not allowed to join your party until I do this. It's ridiculous. What was I doing? I was doing this. I'll have to remember how to get out of a shared mount again. This tells me I've forgotten to do this a very long while, because I haven't played any of these for ages. Ah, there you are. Yeah, it's a weird bug. I wonder if we get tossed into different instances. This is like the perfect way to travel. Because I think the instance thing is still up. Let's see to what number. How about we go 3, 7, 2, 8, 5, 6, 9, 4, like the round. 3, 7, then get the 8th right. 2, 8, 5, get the 8th right. 6, 9, 4, and then we're Gucci. We Gucci! The hard part is this part, in all honesty. Yeah, that one we've taken. Sorry, that was 3. I forgot. My bad. 3 is further up, that's 1. 3 is up by the lake. 7 is on the other side of the lake. There's a lot of lake. Lots and lots of lake. I know you have some lag on my stream, so you don't see exactly where it is either. Yeah, it's straight ahead a little, and here. Oh, that's a bit far. It's okay. We'll do the small little run back. I've done this enough to realize it's kind of tricksy. And then basically to the other side of the lake, next to the thing. Look at that service. For once, I have streamer privileges. Woohoo! I can officially say I've had them now. Stream privileges. Yay! Yep, because it's over there. We'll hop off. We'll do the little sprint, the water sprint. And the boy. And the aether current. Thank you. And I'm just gonna go up to the butt. The big butt up there. We're gonna grab it. Because, I mean, we're here, why not? Would be kind of silly not to. There we go. Now onwards to 2, which should be a bit down. That's not what you do, you dumb bum. I mean, it's a very handy way to travel, this flying thing. Very comfortable. Like, in as in extremely comfortable. Ah, there it is. It's on that top there. Yep. Perfect landing. We be a tuning. There we go. Think it looks like it is, yeah, a bit more towards that corner right there by the housey thingy. See what we see. Oh yeah, it's on the top to your left. I love that you can actually hear the wind come from them. They have like the airy whoosh sound. Yay, streamer privilege. Saves us a little bit of time too. It's not up here. Oh, there it is. It's on the edge there. You flew past it. It's to our left and up. We climb. We climbs it. That's the hard part about not seeing it on your screen, and I see it on my screen. And we go grab another boat. I run. I sprint. almost sprinting as fast as the car drives. Almost. But only almost. We grab that one. I have to be no, I don't want to press that. I want to press the car. Silly game. And towards the next one, which would be 6. So yes. Look at all the ceruleum. Ceruleum. All of the ceruleum. Up on the ledge. Yup. Wait, come on, car, you can do it. Good car. I love how the car basically does a little bounce. Poor Agalia's gonna have to be fixed after all of this. And then we have 9, which is in basically a little corner pocket. And 4 is deep inside the thing, but I think you can... Oh, hi. That was an A... Is that an A or an S rank, you think? I think it's an A rank. We have this one here. Yeah, no. Down on that little ledge. The wee ledge down there. You're going the wrong way. Wrong pattern. I don't think we should go fight the S rank. Or A rank. I think it's an A rank. That would basically be murder. Yeah, like I said, murder. Please don't kill me. It doesn't like me. I'm too low level. Attempted murderer of the streamer. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, well, that's a bit far again. We'll hop. Can only dismount when it's not flying. Well, apparently we're still flying, Dre. You're not allowed to land here. Do you see the middle part? The stone next to the house? The big stone? Like the mini mountain? That's ridiculous. Yeah, that one. That's the one. Lol. The fact that you can land up there was like, well then. No landing up there, huh? Like absolutely no landing up there. You're just not allowed to. Let's see. We have... Yeah, we got this one. We got this one. We have that one. It's just that little... See, you can do it again. You can drive on the edge. It's a new thing. You're driving anything on the edge. Yeah, it's down here, isn't it? Whee! Ow. Yep. And that's it. That's all of them. Shalani, last one. Check. Ta-da! All green. Thank you! Wanna drive me back to Erenville for funds? Go back to... Hutsa... Hautsa Avi wee. Bring me to the city. Yay. Thank you muchly. It makes it so much faster. Wee. Is it water on top of those? I never actually... No, it isn't. It just looked like water for a second. Almost looked like there was water on top of those houses. But there was not. See? When you see them from that, it almost looks like water. Like you have little pools on top of every house. I find that fascinating. Whoosh. Thank you for the ride. This car does not fit this settlement, does it? If you look at it, it's like Yeah, that's a little bit on the techie end for this Yippee city. Thanks for the ride. I say as I sit in a bike. Tea. And there is our owner Rex. The friend I take it, sorry to have kept you both waiting. Unruly wildlife's not the only source of recent distress, I'm afraid. Also been a rise in robberies targeting merchants. As a result, we got a lengthy list of folks wanting to use our owner wreck. Which is why I have to ask to stop at the Shesh and Wacy Springs. That's fine, of course, but why haven't the Dustwatch dealt with this banditry? Kamaka and his fellows are doing what they can, but they reckon the bandits are operating as a gang. Rounding them all up is easier said than done, especially when the lead jerk is the lead jerk, you know. If you have anything of value, you'll want to take care. It's okay. Thanks for the warning, we'll be sure to stay vigilant. Off we go on very weird looking Runrex. Yep, saddle up and let's go. Places to be. Not your fault they live in the yeehaw era? No, that's true. Yeehaw! Yippee-ki-yay! Mother, you know what? Tutum, 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 tutum. How much has changed? Well, you've been away for like 3 years, wasn't it? 3, 4? I don't remember. But thank you for the lift. It is appreciated. Wonder if we'll ever, you know, use more of the ceruleum here, learn more about it. Because, I mean, for me at least, it seems like something they could work alongside the Garleans with. Since the Garleans also use ceruleum a lot. Wouldn't it be natural for them to maybe do a little bit of exchange there? This would seem like a good idea for me. To me. And there we are. No sooner do we dismount, the next passengers are all around on the way. We really are short on the runner Rex. Oh well. It's like shrug. Now then. All of the funky stuff. This is the Springs, perhaps the busiest town here in Shalawani. People travel from all over hoping to find their fortune. The change come to who has, I can't say that, was surprising enough, no less impressive. They achieved a great deal here in 3 years I've been away. The station on the eastern side of town, but there should still be time before the next train departs. Oh yeah, that's gonna be a thing. If you don't mind, I'd like to pay a visit to an old friend of my mentor. You mean your mom. Iate is her name, and if she learned that I passed through without saying a word, she would never let me hear the end of it. She set out from her village some 10 years ago, hoping to earn a coin as she traveled about Tural. I can but assume she too came here seeking greater opportunities. In any case, let us see if we can find her. Her blue hair should make her easy to spot. Should. See if I for once can actually remember where she stands instead of running around like a headless chicken all the time. The answer to your question of that is yes, apparently I could. Blue-haired Chitona. Last time I think I went round and couldn't remember. Ah yes, I'm Iate. And you might be? He's my friend. This is where we hear his name the first time, by the way. Because she ain't holding back. Could it be? Goodness, it is. Elena. Aaronville. Yes. I thought she said it anyway. A man grown. You were such a darling little thing as a child. Now we want to see him as a child. You know, it's only been 3 years since last we spoke. Really? Only 3? I suppose it all starts to get hazy after a while, living as long as we do. Well, this is Iyata. She knows my mentor since they were children. Nice to meet you. I'm like, hi. Never thought I'd see the day where you travel with company. You really have grown up, Elena Spia. I don't know how to say that. Elena Spia? Spia? God damn it. Elena what now? Nice, that's what they call you here. He's more like, yeah, well, you're always gonna be Aaronville to me, don't worry. Don't you worry. It's alright, I was born Ellen Espia. I adopted my new name when I became a gleaner, one of the dares to the Western Viera conventions, so as to avoid drawing attention. Given that it's a homecoming, it was only a matter of time before you found out. Nevertheless, I would appreciate if you continue using my chosen name. Of course, Aaronville. We'll always call you that. A homecoming? You know, I've been thinking of paying the old stamping grounds a visit myself. It would be good to see her again. She's the finest archer I know. Yeah, Elishmunsia's mother and mentor. Every time I dropped by, she'd treat us to a veritable feast with fresh game. She'd hunt it herself, and that's another cat out of the bag. You're impressive with the bow too, Yata, even among the Shatona. Oh, I couldn't compare to her, but her skill in arms pales in comparisons to her knowledge of nature. That's what I earned her place among the Guluja's traveling companions. And you neglected to tell us this? She was always the inquisitive sort, but her journey across Tural lit a fire in her. Even after you were born, she often led him in my care so he could embark on another expedition in search of the unknown. Oh, how you would cry and beg her to take you along. Must have been hard on you. It's like, please don't divulge my entire upbringing. What? We're all friends here, aren't we? No matter how many times he asked, the answer was always the same. You can come when you prove you're a true explorer. Thus, did she task me with finding the City of Gold. Despite my best efforts, the old path led nowhere. I assume it was a dreamer's fancy, a ploy to goad me into experiencing the wider world. Of course, not that we found it, but it was real, and we found it. Indeed. We did. You found it? We did. As part of the rite of succession, I assumed everyone had heard. That's amazing. Oh, she'll be thrilled, because she's seen it. And eager to bombard me with questions, no doubt. At least he knows his mom. Well, we should be on our way. And thank you so much for stopping by. Give my best to your mother. And suddenly screams of help. What's that about? Well, somebody needs help. We'll investigate. We'll investigate. Guess the rest of it? What? My brain sometimes just does not compute. Apparently. At least we get popped like right next to this stuff. Time to handle bandits. No doubt these are infamous local bandits. Please, you have to help. I've been robbed. And that's Buklamat's nursemaid. Aaronville, Emerald. Come any closer and we'll slit her throat from ear to ear. If you so much as nick her skin, you won't live to regret it. Oh yeah? Yeah. Hold on, did this say it's booked Lamott's nursemaid? Maybe this isn't such a good idea. Hit a goose to the boss, we'll deal with this. Please, you have to give it back. She's a tough old lady though, if she runs after. I'm going after Namika. This lot I leave to you. Yes. Please do. Cocky bastard, I'll hang him by the ears and feed the old woman to the dogs. How about no? We can deal with him later. First we need to put this one in the dirt. Good luck with that. This one could probably care less about you and whatever you're thinking. I would see that your friend is already dead. You were putting who in the dirt? Like, that one I don't understand. It's like, he doesn't know when to quit? Maybe it's... Meow. Wow, she ran quite far though. Oh. The bandit managed to get away, but I have an idea of where they're headed. Well, it's time to get that bracelet back. That's what I'm saying. We're getting that bracelet back. There we go. Yeah, I really do need to figure this out. But it's now picking up, like, TV sounds and other sounds it didn't used to pick up. Oops, wrong mount. A lot of the sounds that you stopped picking up when I fiddled with it last time, it's now starting to pick up again. So it's something I really need to fix. I don't like that it's picking up so much as it is. What are you guys doing? You took my job, you sack of Ronerick piss. Not my fault you're so goddamn slow. Go for the gut. Basically a good old-fashioned rowdiness kind of deal, huh? And we go back again. Nietzsche. Ermil told me what happened. You need not worry about Namika. If those bandits should find us, I'll kick up a fuss and see them driven off. The bracelet meant everything to her, and those bastards wouldn't care even if they knew. It makes me sick. But at least she's safe, and I know you'll set things right. We're pretty good at setting things right. Fruit and aloe jelly. Well, banana blend. Cream hot chocolate, that's mine. Alright, let's go and recover that bracelet. While I have nothing but contempt for these bandits, as it involves a gift from Vuklamat, we must be mindful of how our actions might reflect upon her. I doubt Namika would find joy in return of that gift if lives were taken in the process. If it comes to violence, I ask her to stop short of killing them. The rest we can leave to the Dust Watch. Well, now that makes me think you're strong, really strong. Are you? Yes. May I save the star on one occasion? No more than any other adventure. Let's not be too cocky. That's not in his style. Aren't we humble now? But a matter of fact, you say that makes me think it's a tremendous understatement. If your curiosity has been sated, then please indulge mine. Is there anything you can tell us about these bandits? Let's see. Well, of late, there's been talk about them unsavory types coming and going from Tonatawani to the southwest. That old mining town that was abandoned? That's the one. Now that the ceruleum extraction is big business, no one wants to waste their time picking up the dried up veins there. Sounds like a perfect lair for bandits, not to mention that the one with the bracelet fled in that direction. So you'll be investigating the place? I can let the Dust Watch know if you like. No, thank you. Let's investigate first. No, not yet. It would be best if we went alone. Good. There's something I'd like to ascertain. Right then, let's be off. Ascertain? My brain. I'm telling you, it's bleh. Sometimes my brain really just goes bleh. And it forgets how to function, and it does like blah blah. Hello, cerulean something something. Ah, Anala, of course. My cat's being loud. He's been like in a very meowy mood. It seems bandits have claimed this place for themselves. Yep. Basically it's Bandit City. So they're the ones who come with the funky type gear, huh? I wish I could have that style of gear on more than just gatherers, but alas, I cannot. They made no attempt to conceal their presence. How can a Dust not have noticed by now? Well, you know, it helps if their boss is part of the bandits. A question for another time. First, we would find the bracelet. Ramshackle as they are, it should prove a simple thing to eavesdrop on anyone's inside. If you will go and have a look around, I'll keep watch for the trouble. I like the music here though, I really do. Bandits not notice you here, we can eavesdrop. Like, I look around and then I eavesdrop. So listen to begin to pick up voices in the muffled chatter. Don't know what we do without him. Probably shoveling sand, praying with bids strike it rich. Ain't that the truth? Only an idiot would work the mines with easier money to be had. Not when we got our boss who can keep the dust watch off our backs. Hey, what would you say? The wind goes so got away to carrying secrets to the wrong ears. Maybe so, but who would believe that one of the saint souls was running our crew? That drunk who bought your story about the gold-shitting alpaca, am I right? Well, it's a gold-furred alpaca. I don't know if it shit gold. It had golden fur, though. I like how nobody cares about the bike just driving around. Will not notice us. Let's eavesdrop again. As you lean in to listen, a familiar voice rings out through the well. Let me out of here, you bastard! Shut your mouth, you sniveling little brat. Make me. I'll get you all back for framing my f***s. The vulture most of all. How about you give a chance to tell him yourself? We'll see how tough you are then. So that's the guy that we basically saw scream at people earlier. Notice the bandits, blah blah blah, yada yada yada. Let's eavesdrop. My cat is being so weird. Have a look at this bracelet. Beautiful, ain't it? Bet it was made by a famous artisan. You idiot. How are we supposed to move something like this without attracting attention? Boss, please, I'm sorry. So I reckon we could find a sailor who wanted that question. Sell it for a song. I won't, boss. Thank you. That's a problem with stealing something so special, I guess. Finished, are you? Let's retreat for now. Sure. So, were you able to learn anything? Plenty. Their leader is the man of the Dust Watch? Yup. The leader of the Dust Watch, basically. That would explain why these bandits have been able to do as they please. And you say they gave the bracelet to him? That too. Seems we have our work cut out for us. Do you have anything else? Yeah, the kid from earlier. Yep. The kid from earlier. Segova? That's the boy who confronted one of the officers in town, isn't it? Yep. And you say they threatened to make him speak with the vulture, their leader, Elias, no doubt. Fitting for a man who preys on the helpless. Well then, not only do we have a better idea of who's behind the recent rash of robberies in Utawani, we also know who has the bracelet. Retrieving it without bloodshed will prove difficult, though, if he's that quick to point the gun at his own underlings. How about a distraction? I'll storm their hideout, I can take him. We need to get him alone. You're right. If we confront him with all of his henchmen around, a violent outcome is all but guaranteed. I might have a plan. But first, we need actual shit. There's a small settlement to the southeast of here. I'm not even gonna try. Nope. Not even gonna try. So I'm gonna drive over there and then I'm gonna go grab myself some more to drink because my glass of water is empty. That's not good. Oink. That's a lot of bosses. It's a lot of boss fights. It's very hard to like skip out on them. So we're not going to. I'm gonna poke this one. Yes, I know, I'm below recommended, blah 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 blah, yada yada yada. Do we care? No, we don't. That's still gonna take a while to get used to. Ring of fire. How about no thank you? Again with the no thank you. I mean, yeah, we're not exactly hurting him much, but you know, it's fine. He's not hurting us at all. And I'm assuming whenever that's dead, hopefully they get here. Because it's like, there's basically no pain given to us. Like, see if I can remember the rotation, huh? Keep our little friend alive, please. Yes, please and thank you. Oh yeah, I need to go set up that too. I'll probably set up with all of it, what I've planned. Like a possible stream. There we go. Company. The Great Nebula. Let's take a little bit longer though, because low level. Little low level for this, really. In all honesty. Doink, doink, doink. Boom. Do the full opener. Probably not perfectly, but... This is one of the few times you hear the gun in the gunbreaker when you do the burst strike combo. Then you kind of hear shots fired kind of a deal. You listen. Boom. I mean, it's like 500,000 easy enough XP, really. Lower in the middle. If you were to retrieve the bracelet without conflict, it won't be done barging in through the front door. We'll have to lure him out. To do that, we'll avail ourselves of Yi-Hi-Chi-Ya, dragon-like creatures that live to the south. They're not dragon-like. I don't agree to them being dragon-like. It's our breeding season, you see, and the males will flock to the scent of a female in heat. With a few ingredients and a sample of their feces, I can create an attractant to resemble the scent when burned. We can then lure them to the bandit's hideout, flushing out the vulture and his gang. Then, while they take content with our flying friends, we can sneak in and search for the bracelet. I'm afraid I must ask you to collect the excrement. While you see to that, I will go and procure the remaining ingredients. Why is it always us? Why is it always us that go get the excrement? Before you say anything, I do not ask it just because of aversion to feces. It would just simply be easier for me to find the specific species of wild plant we require. Here, take these few parts to see them filled and I will handle the rest. Wise and slander, just tell me how the plants look and I would find them. I'm quite a good botanist. Sorry. Okay, we'll have a tiny break for me to just get something to drink and then we'll be right back to it. There we go. We'll be back. And you can go get the feces that we absolutely had to go get. I do know that it is at the very end, so we're not going to bother with the other nests. And I disagree that these pterodactyls here are dragon-like, because they're not. They're pterodactyls. There's nothing dragon-esque about them. They're just pterodactyls. Yeah, we need to go all the way up to the end, because that's the only way where they have the stinky stuff. Because it says bone-laden, and then you have foul-smelling, which is what we want, of course. Because why wouldn't it be the foul-smelling shit that we want? Yep. We have droppings. We leave. Bye-bye, birdies. Bye-bye, pterodactyls. I mean, I can see why they call them dragons, but it would be better if you call them dinosaurs. But this world doesn't have dinosaurs. They do have a lot of dinosaurs, though, for not having dinosaurs. Like these guys. That's Triceratops. Finished already, are we? Yeah, I skipped everything and just gave you the good shit. Excellent, this will do nicely. All that is left is to mix the feces with the tumble claw fibers, dried nopali tender root, and a generous helping of animal fat. Come, let's get back to it. It's time to weed out the bastard. Oh, tomorrow is back to work. Again. Didn't win the lottery this Friday either. Ah, come on. Go away. Everything is ready. Time to set our plan into motion. Fixed on the bandits' hideout. Fair number appear to have gathered inside. Now's our chance. Yeah. Toss it in the middle. Yes, toss it in the bonfire in the middle. It's a good thing that nobody's like by the fire and basically everybody just ignores the fact that I ride a bike in here. Excellent. Please enjoy the smell. Bop. I like how we're just standing in that foul-smelling shit, basically. And then we run. Run away! And now we watch the fun. What is that smell? It's nasty, that's what it is. Oh, it reeks. Yes, it does. What did you put in the fire? Nothing. It wasn't me, I swear. Did something die? And look who it is. Did we say we didn't like him? Yes, yes we did. Boss, over there. Huh? What in the world? Mm-hmm. Run for your lives! So smoke go through them here? I swear when I find out who did this. At least it's not easily frightened, is he? Time to retrieve the bracelet. Hey, what's going on out there? I'm still in here in case you've forgotten. Sit tight, we'll be back for you. They're all busy running right now, don't worry. Shh, they'll hear you. Too late. Hey, who's that? It's not often you see Aaron Will that angry. Are you helping me or what? You know what? You can sit in there for all I care. I was breaking him out of mid-roll for now. It's time to put down a clever trap. All that effort and not to show for it? Well, we did free someone. Sure, but damn, I didn't think anyone would have the balls to take on the vulture. No need to apologize, we were planning to save you eventually. Really? I don't even know who you are. You're secret admirers of mine or something? Well, no. No. I'm just having fun with you, but I do appreciate the help. This man they call the Vulture, I've seen his face before. Was he not the officer who you confronted in town? The one and the same. When he's not masquerading as a gang leader, he serves as the deputy chief of the Dust Watch. That would explain why the bandits are so confident that they can avoid capture. You're trying to get pumped in the Vulture's stall, right? Let me help. It's the least I can do after you bailed me out back there. I have an idea where he's hid his cash. Reckon he's headed there now too. We can go together. I got a score to settle with him myself. I don't doubt that you do, but you need to know what it is first. Will you tell us? Right, so those bandits in Totinaveni, they're called the Daybreakers. And it was me and my friends who founded the group. But it wasn't a gang of cutthroats, not back then. We wanted to protect the people who couldn't protect themselves. Kids being harassed by bullies, workers being exploited by the mining concerns, folks who needed help to even the odds. So basically they were the good guys, right? That was 3 years ago, and whenever we found some scheming in the shadows, we settled the matters the best way we knew how. With a duel. I see, by the old laws, anyone who loses in a duel must be held account for their crimes, even those in position of authority. And we made damn sure they did, every time. Before we knew it, our small band of friends commanded a force to be reckoned with. Then about a year ago, Vulture and his thugs showed up. They got the better of us and took over the Daybreakers. Everyone was so afraid of him that they did his bidding without question. But when he showed them how they could make a fortune easily, that was when he really won them over. Now the Daybreakers is nothing but a bunch of bandits and cutthroats who prey on the people they were created to protect. Talked it over with my friends, and we all agreed that the only way to stop him was to challenge him to a duel. He accepted, and I still remember how he gloated that he'd win. But then the day came, he showed up with the dust watch and had my friends arrested on a charge of robbery. If that wasn't enough, he set the bail price high so that no one can ever hope to pay. With them locked away, there was no one left to help me, none of my old friends from the Daybreakers, and certainly not the dust watch. So in short, he set himself up for success. And that's why we were ready to challenge him in the middle of town. I was until the guy with the spear stopped me. That would be Estinian. No sooner had I stepped out of town than the vulture's minions caught me by surprise. They took me prisoner and, well, you know the rest. You said the dust watch would be of no help. Are they all working for the vulture then? No, not all of them. The sheriff, Kamaka, he's as honest as they come, a staunch keeper of the peace. Problem is, he's a little too trusting and doesn't suspect a thing. If it were my words against the deputy chiefs, who do you think he'd believe? Well, if he knows where the vulture keeps his spoils, perhaps he can help us recover Namika's bracelet. What do you think? Sure. We can always expose the bastard. For what it's worth, I have a plan, but I can't do it alone. A plan? All I ask is that you hear me out, but not here. I'll be waiting for you over at the springs. I guess we can decide what to do after he gives us the pitch. Yep. Better to hear our plan first than just to accept it, right? Room. Good, you're here. This is where he hides his loot. I'll expect he'll show up soon. Time to call out the old geezer. Have you seen a more suspicious lot in your entire life? Well, look who it is. Storing stolen goods seems risky, but I suppose it's an option for someone in authority. Yeah, he moves the spoils into cerulean barrels where no one would think to look. You said he stole a bracelet of yours, right? If he knows you're on his tail, chances are he'll be eager to get what he can for it. But I doubt he'd trust any lackeys with that business, given the pronouns of the piece. No, I wager he's letting that bracelet not letting that bracelet out of his sight until he's got things right. I wasn't sure what to make of you after Hutsatawi. Hutsatawi. Pretty glad you're not just an impulsive child. Well, not my finest hour, I'll admit. No, it wasn't. It wasn't your finest hour. But there is a lesson in that. The vulture is a slippery bastard. If we're going to catch him, I need to back him into a corner with hard evidence. First, we need to lure him away from here. The other town would be ideal. For that, I need you to help me. This will buy time for the others to search the barrels for any stolen goods. And using that will expose him as a criminal. When I simply feign innocence? Well, he'll try, and that's when I'll challenge him to a duel. Again. A duel. That approach didn't work so well out for your friends, as I recall. True, but unlike before, I'll challenge him in front of the whole town. That's why he won't be able to wriggle his way out of it. Every man, woman, and child of the Vials understand the importance of duels and the old laws. So basically, he'd have to take it. But wouldn't you be breaking the law by using a firearm in town? It's not that we'd be using live rounds, but it's a risk I'm willing to take. What is important is to get him to duel with as many witnesses as possible. When he loses, and he will lose, it's the end for him. The plan is not without flaws, but what do you think? It's the only plan we have. I think you can trust in the old laws. They seem pretty well settled with them. Not even he can ignore a tradition. Once he loses, it's all ours. If you're satisfied, then so am I still don't like the plan that they come up with because it's really ridiculous. Best stay and search the barrels? Yep. Then you're with me. Tell the vulture I tried to rob you, but you managed to overpower me. Even if you suspect a trap, you won't be able to resist taking the bait. When a buyer spend as much time as possible and make your way to the other town. Once you got the vulture there, I'll take care of the rest. Such dumb excuses along the way. Alright, then let's get to it. Sure. The excuses we get to use are like horrible. Hello there. Did you notice this bike before? No? No. I like there's a Tona's doing. What's his angle? And then there's the brat. It's past time I dealt with him. Hey. What is it? Unfamiliar part in this? Have you need of the dust watch, sir? What? Sokoa tried to rob you, but you apprehended him? I see. So desperate was he to see his friend free from prison, he turned to the life of crime. How awful. You have my sincerest thanks, sir. Might I trouble you to take me to him? Yep. Luckily for this, we can actually are not talking to him one bit. Not interested. We can bike there, which is good because the run is actually quite long. And we give him like the stupidest excuses in the world, which is embarrassing. Could at least have given us like a decent pack of excuses. Is this a place? I don't see him. Ah, just a little further. Cyber will lead on. Yep. We're gonna drive them. We're gonna hop up on back of this bike and we're gonna go and get stuck on the Capitar. Sparkly. Sparkly and bombs and all the good things that we know come from ceruleum. Cerule bomb. I have a feeling we're gonna have to fight that thing. Yep. He's just gonna stand there and look all cocky. You know you have a bomb next to you, right? Is this the place then? Sorry, I'm still learning my way around. That's a better excuse than the other one. No, it's not a joke. I'm new here. It's hard to recognize one fucking shrub from another. I mean, it would be the right explanation. Like, I've never been here before. I tried to make markers, but apparently I did a bad job at it. Damn it, I could have sworn it was this rock. Why we're not just taking him directly instead of stopping and surveying a million places? Ah, now I remember. Sorry, still new to this piece of shit place. Your patience is wearing awfully thin. Well, since you're dumb enough to not get the idea, I'll take you to our little trap then. Where's it one more? That's like the really dumbest thing ever. Oh god, there it is. This is just a talky thing. No, it isn't. Alright, where is he? In town there. I don't see him anywhere. Where is he? Tell me where he is, or I'll bury you in the same grave. Good luck with that. Goodness me, where could he have gone? He must have escaped. That smirk though, like, yeah, he must have escaped. That's it. I've had it with this game. I've had it with you. You don't want to do that. Hi, Behufte. You looking for me? And he doesn't get that as a trap. That was fascinating me the most. Like, come on, you should guess that this is like a trap. You want to place me under arrest? You're gonna have to work a little bit harder. I'll be begging for the cell by the time I'm done with you. I like that he basically threatens us and we just stand there and go, Finally caught up to me, I see. And now we have a gathering of watchers.
おや、誰かと思えば悪党のデコア君じゃないですか。君もついに強盗に手を染めたと聞きましたよ。わざわざ捕まりに来てくれたとは。
Doesn't it ring a bell to you that this is a trap?
いや、捕まるのはあんたの方だぜ。
Here we go. There's your Shatona. Hey, that's my jewelry.
盗品を見つけたとはお手柄ですね。
これはシェシェネ聖林線で見つけたものだ。トライオラに送られる予定だった樽の一つだな。
I mean, it's a clever tactic.
聖林水の定期輸送に紛れ込ませれば、万が一にも幽連隊の検問に引っかかることはない。そうして盗品を運び出し、監禁するつもりだったんだろう。
なんだって？一体誰？
Oh, he's standing right in front of you. And it's not the kid.
この一件の黒幕、つまり強盗どもの頭目は手下からある品を受け取っていた。武王ウクラマトがナミイカという名の乳母に送った腕輪だ。
Wrong thing to steal there.
ウクラマト様の。
なんだ、心当たりがあるのか？
Yeah, he has it in his pocket still.
知りませんね。知っていたらとっくに逮捕していますよ。
And you're a bad liar. Oh, you would have had to arrest yourself. I like that answer.
どういうことだね、ビフーテ君。はめられたんです、隊長。確かに腕輪を持ってはいますが。
Oh, bad liar, bad liar. Such a bad liar.
そうだ、罠です。強盗一味のこいつらが私を陥れようとした罠なんです。自警隊の副隊長である私が目障りだからって。
Really?
副隊長様なら当然この土地の掟を知らないわけないよな。揉め事は決闘で白黒つける。
A duel.
この荒野に生きるやつなら誰もが知っている荒野の掟だ。
The good old-fashioned duel.
荒野の掟だと。
Oh yeah. We can't sneak out of it this time.
ウィフーテ、お前に決闘を申し込む。俺様が勝てば俺様が正しい。あんたが勝てばあんたが正しい。それが荒野の掟
It's a simple way to fix things. You win, you're right.
荒野の掟だ。いいぞ、やれやれ、決闘だ。
冗談も大概にしてほしいですね。そんな安い挑発に私が乗るとでも。
Well, we could tell you who we were, the retainer of Luke Lamont and her best friend. If you refuse, is that like admitting your own guilt?
いいだろう。後悔するなよ。
You asked for it? Yeah, he did. So we stopped. Even if it's just rubber bullets, we're in the middle of town. No.
いいから黙って見ておけ。
Clever man. Like a good old western duel with a tumbleweed and all. The crab. The tumbleweed crab. And there's our bracelets. Vulture.
詳しく聞かせてもらうぞ。
Like you and I are gonna have a long talk. Guess he also found a quick way to get rich, right?
おさん、街中で決闘なんかして悪かったよ。もし法ってのに触れるんなら俺様を逮捕してもいい。その代わりダチは解放してくれ。冤罪なんだ。頼むよ。
I think it's gonna be fine.
確かにお前さんは銃を
You didn't roll first though.
あ、銃を抜いたのはウィフーテの方が先だ。その後に発砲したとしても、それは身を守るため。正当防衛ってやつだな、デカはよ。仲間の二人も釈放だ。
おっさん、意外と話がわかるじゃねえか。
まあ、 私も荒野の人間だからな。
Now we got our bracelet back. That's what we wanted.
それにしても、まさかウィフーテが荒野の夜明け団を乗っ取っていたとはな。
なあ、ウィフーテの手下どもはどうなるんだ？トナテニャイにもまだ居座ってる奴らがいるが、あいつらも捕まえるのか？
法を犯したという証拠があるものはな。だが、そうでないものまで片っ端からというわけにはいかん。目を光らせながらも、まっとうな道に戻れるよう機会を与えてみるさ。では、お前さんはどうするつもりだ？
へっ、俺様は何も変わらねえ。これからも悪い大人がいれば、そいつらから弱い奴らを守ってやるだけさ。荒野の掟でな。
ほれ、ウィフーテから取り戻したものだ。武王ウクラマト様の贈り物なんだろう。
ああ、あいつの大切な人への贈り物なんだ。
それじゃあ、私はこれでボルチャー逮捕への協力に感謝する。
There we go. We got the bad guy. And we got our bracelet back. It ended up being rather more complicated than expected, but all's well that ends well. Whew, finally it's over. Could have brought him to justice without your help. Don't know how I'll ever repay you. Ah. Look at that, flying quests. Really to set things right? Yeah. Now that we have the bracelet, let us turn to the springs. Will you be staying there long? I'd like to give you proper thanks after I find my friends. We weren't planning on it, but there's no need to rush. We'll see you at the springs then. Yeah, the springs. How's it go? I see somebody with a blue quest, which means we need to pick it up. Oh yeah, that's a family matter thing. Ability in the hand, yeah, he's gonna visit his grandson and check on him. Because he's doing like a large sum of money and he's suspicious of what he's actually doing. But his grandson is just doing good. Heading inside the saloon, red cap pulled down his face, cover those bruises, you can't miss him. That's one of two, there should be another one. Okay, the other one is over there, typically enough. We'll do this one first then. Don't mind us, we're just taking this bike straight into your office. A new face in town? What can I do for you? Your grandfather sent me, basically. He thinks I'm in trouble, does he? There he goes, jumping to conclusions as usual. I thought it'd be less of a hassle if I didn't tell him. Truth is, I've been helping other folk in town with their money troubles. Matter of fact, the man you just saw leaving me is one of my clients. I should probably explain from the beginning. My work involves loaning guild to folks having trouble with coin for one reason or another. There's a reason why I don't lend them Pell, but I'll get into that in a moment. My family's lived here long before I was in the town here, but then people moved and started they started expanding. Before long, Kamaka's family approached us about selling our land. It was around that time when the trade overseas gaining popularity. I had on good authority Gil was the way to becoming common currency here in the wild. I decided to sell the land for Gil and to use those funds to start my business. Sure enough, everything went as expected and the business starting to do well. It's not without its troubles, seeing as money is involved, but I never lent to any unsavory types. Why not simply explain it to your grandfather? The whole point of me keeping quiet was so we wouldn't make him worry. Seems my silence only made things worse. He found himself in a real tight corner once. Gil is what got him there, and now he wants nothing to do with the stuff. When I told him about my idea to sell the land, the moment Gil came out of my mouth, the whole mood turned sour. He said he'd put everything in my name, and whatever happens after that is on me. It's not exactly easy to bring up my work when it involves one thing he seems to hate more than anything, but maybe it's time I change that. This job does more than put food on the table. I am able to help people in this town, but how do I get him to see it? By having him watch you work, duh. I got it. You're going to come and watch me. Why don't you make him watch you instead? So yeah, we're basically gonna watch him work and tell his grandfather about it. The entire questline is that we eventually show his grandfather what he does, and he gets the respect for his grandson. Right then, before we get started, I should probably know who it is I'm working with. Emerald, eh? Well, Emerald's first job is to go and see a miner named Wakawase. He had a pretty bad accident on the job a while back, had no money for treatments or much for anything, really, so I loaned him the gil he needed to keep on his feet. But now it's well past the time he returns what he owes me, and he hasn't said a word. There's been time enough for him to not only return back to work, but also receive his wages several times, in fact. He usually comes here into town when he's not working, and his shift ends soon. Meet me just outside of town. If we're lucky, we'll catch him just as he arrives. So basically, yeah, his work is lending money. We're here for the money? I was gonna pay honest. I just mixed up the dates, that all. Can we settle this later? I'm busy. I know you're lying, and you're not going anywhere until you can look me in the eye and tell me why you're late paying me back. He's obviously hiding something, maybe a little flex. That's right. Why would I flex? It's kind of ridiculous. You guys, look at those arms, those perfectly toned neck muscles. Fine, fine. Just pull all of that away. He's like way more muscle than my little librarian, but okay. Man, lady friend? Ah, of course it's a lady friend. But see, easily enough sold, right? Do my job. Money alone in paid for his treatment. That's to count for something, right? Yeah, sure. Seemed more like a happy accident. Yeah, kinda. There's always our next client. When you're ready, we can be on our way. Those little Lala muscles? Yeah, I can imagine. Like, oh my god, those muscles! And they're like, you're like 4 times as big as me. Maybe 10 times as big as me. You're a muscly miner dude, what the heck? I'm a lanky elephant. Or like you said, even better, I'm a little Lalafell. How on earth do I scare you? Whee! You have to go all the way around to grab this one. They should have given, but part of me is like, why didn't they give this town one as well? You know, a aetheryte? Might be do me a small favor. The cave network nearby, my daughter's gone to offer prayers, but she got the all-important fish oil candle. Can you imagine the smell in that cave? Ew. I would take it to her myself and with a terrible pain in my foot. Oh, it hurts something fierce, it does. Do you think you could give her this candle for me? Yeah, why not? But why fish oil? I don't get it. What's with the fish oil thing? Can you imagine the smell of that place after being doused in fish oil candles for eons? Ugh. Just saying it. Ugh. Yuck. Hello there, so-called dragons. Boing. I mean, I guess that might be a fish. Something I can help you with? Nah, we were apparently gonna give you this. For some odd reason. You came all the way to deliver this? I'm awful grateful to you. I think it's awfully grateful to you and to my mom for realizing I'd forgotten to bring a candle. You see, these caverns are sacred ground, where we came to pray to our ancestors, and the more recent deceased. These flames provide the living way to commune with the dead. And thanks to you, I can light a candle and say my own little prayer. Still don't get why it has to be fish oil, but it has a smell. There we go. Since you're here, maybe you could stand before the flame and offer a few words to the departed loved ones? It don't matter where you're from, all spirits are welcome here, living or dead. Oh, but no. The fact that we don't get like an option to do that there is kind of surprising to me, that we just get sent back. As she asks us if we would do it, I mean, my brain at least expected us to be able to at least do it. And not by just doing pray, because I did that on Makoto and nothing happened. As far as I could get, at least. Because the quest goes green, so we were like already good and dandy. Da -da -da, da -da, ba -da, da -da. It's like a long extra drive just to deliver fish oil candles. Welcome back. I'm guessing you were able to find my daughter, now that in your usual spot. She never wanted to do things the easy way. You know, as much as a stickler for tradition as she is, she actually works for the railroad company. I still gotta hand it to her. She manages to work towards a promising future without losing sight of her roots. I sure am proud of her, but don't tell her that I said that, will you? Wouldn't want her to get any big head ideas or something. Well, I'd say me and my daughter of mine have taken up enough of your time. It was awful nice meeting you. Thanks a million for helping us out. Don't need a million. We'll just take that flight point. The flighty thing. Maybe one more log wouldn't hurt. Probably not. Eh, laziness. Twing. Hop. I did hop. Let's go deliver the bracelet. My bracelet, thank you. Thank you so much. This is more than just a gift. It's part of me I could never hope to replace. Truly, Wuklamat is blessed to have such devoted friends. Well, I wouldn't put it quite that way. I prefer to think of us as more as long-standing acquaintances. Would you stop that? There's no denying the depth of your bond, though I'm sure you will continue to do so. Can't say I'm surprised by the deputy chief turning into bandits leader. I always knew something wasn't right about him. An easy claim to make with the gift of hindsight. I like her. There you are, the real daybreakers have arrived. I'd like you to meet my two best friends. Kiwikana and whatever. Yeah. Still be locked up? Yes, you would. See that bastard we put behind bars? Yeah, I can imagine. Never gave up that he would find a way to get us out. He was always the best of the daybreakers. Glad he was able to convince you to go along with his plan. It was a shit plan, but it worked. Unfortunately, our group is smaller now and lacking the strength besides. Some outlaws might see us as an easy target. Even so, if anyone should give the Dust Watch a slip, the Daybreakers will be there. We'll train day and night, so no one will get the better of us ever again. Right, and you'll have to teach us how to draw your pistols so fast, won't you? Well, we won't need to duel if all goes as it should. By the off chance it doesn't, we best make sure everyone can match or beat my speed. You'll be a great debt, and one of these days I'll be sure to repay it. On that you have my word. Oh, soon. Sooner than you think, sweetie. Sooner than you think. Bye-bye. If you'll excuse me, I shall find a quiet place to rest. As I'll be here a while yet, though, do let me know if there's anything you can do. You're not planning to take the train home? Oh, trainer service has been suspended, didn't I tell you? No, you didn't. You mentioned no such thing. Something about the tracks being damaged in the last quake. The tunnel was closed as well. An earthquake? Must have happened while we're still down south. There's been quite a few tremors of late. A rather large one struck not too long before you arrived. I can only hope no one was hurt. At any rate, if you want to know where the service will resume, you could speak to the station master yourself. Let's do that. Yep, one station master to talk to. Zoom. Seems people aren't too happy about the train delays. Well, nobody's happy about train delays, come on. Not sure when the train will be running again. You've gotta be joking. Of all the places to get stuck on the way. It looks so familiar. No, we've not come to complain.
いや、地震の影響で鉄道が止まってると聞いたんで、復旧がいつ頃になるか尋ねに来たんだが、まだしばらくかかるみたいだな。
そうなんだよね。もう全然人手が足りなくて。地震のたびに線路を点検しに行かなきゃいけない上に、継承式の直後にあったどでかい地震のせいで一部の枕木が破損しちゃってさ。
継承式の直後。
うん。
そうだな。それなら俺たちもトライオラにいたはずだ。町がヨカトラル側にあるとはいえ、シャーローニ荒野でそれだけの
That is the truth. We should have felt it.
気づきそうなものだが。
なんか変な揺れ方だったんだよね。地震自体はこれまでも時々あったけど、それよりむしろ爆発みたいな。
俺にできることがあれば手伝ってもいいが。
え、本当に？
Look at that shocked Ivan. Oh my god, somebody actually wanted to help.
ここで解散しておくか。
手伝ってもらえるとすっごくとっても嬉しいな。やったー！ありがとう。僕はシェンだ。よろしくね。早速社長たちに紹介しなきゃ。事務所の中に入って。入って。
Oh god, what did we just get ourselves into? Guess it's okay. I said yes. Oh, look who it is. They look awfully familiar. Apart from the female, of course. That's them, the two volunteers. Yep. That's us.
そこのシュバラール族のおじさんがワーリカ社長。奥にいるのが当社最高の機関士ニトビケ夫人で、こっちの顔だけいかついのが僕と同期の鉄道技師ダーペだよ。
手伝い心底ありがてえ。
They bring that. They even bring back the music for it. So clever. You recognize these, don't you, Barry, when you saw them? Before they did that.
何？どうしたの？
No, nothing. I was at the instance that I was like, wait a second. You wouldn't happen to be a fan of trolleys, would you? Yeah, like it begs to be asked.
うちが使ってるのは最新式の製輪機関車だっての。
駅に併設された車庫まで行けば外からでも列車が見えるはずだぜ。
じゃ早速だが、お前さんたちには俺と一緒に木材の調達に行ってもらいたい。破損した枕木を交換する。
Then the flashback in front was very deliberate, especially with the music too, right? The music was like, wait, I've heard this music before, this fits. And of course, we never met his wife, because in the first she's dead. So in a way, this is their way of showing her perhaps what his wife would have been like. Even in the first. Even if they don't like trolleys. Maybe that was a bit overdone. Though no small number live in Shalwani, I must confess I never visited the home of a Hetzaro. As I largely live in accordance with old tradition, I suspect we might have a dim view of rail worlds. Or perhaps they don't. Now the coffer gear is actually getting better than my current gear. Come, let's follow Vavlika. There's another station on the way. Be sure to drop in. The train will be there in the depot. You can still see it from the outside. I'm quite taken with the sleek design of the head and myself. Though, if you want to peek through the windows, you can probably catch a glimpse of... Enough jabbering, Shensa. Thanks to these two, we finally have some real work to do. Let's get to it. We'll see you later. Bye. They're very much the same as well, which I actually really love. Just put no harm in stopping at the station. It's on the way after all. We'll stop by the station. Yes, we will. Vroom vroom. The music here is quite calm. Look at the train. It's big. Must confess the train is an impressive sight. How easy it must be to ship goods throughout the wilds now. Right. Should be just where we're going should be just to the northeast of here. Let's continue on. I'm not trying all of these names because I would butcher them all over again and it's just new thinking. There we go. Now there you are, the village is just up ahead. Truth be told, I've never had direct dealings with the people of this place, but I know their traditions mean a great deal to them, as does the land. Such lovely clean air. Feel like a treat after the overpowering ceruleum of the springs. The waters nearby is just as pristine. It's a paradise for people and animals both. I'm glad you appreciate the blessing of nature as we do. Greetings, travelers, and welcome. I'm Wat, chief of... I cannot say that, and that's my son. Pleasure to meet you, Geppetto. Geppetto? I thank you for the warm welcome and apologize for our sudden intrusion. I am Vavlika, station master of Zaktural. The recent earthquake had damaged our tracks and required timber to make the repairs. This is Imril and Erinwell have volunteered to assist us with the restoration effort. Hi. You have the most curious air about you, of oil, steel, tanned leather, and the faintest hint of roses, and the most unusual variety. I gather you're not from this land. Very true. I'm a traveler of the star. That's the official answer. Truly, I would love to know more about you and the lands you've seen. I'm told your people hold your traditions to the highest, yet I gather you're curious about those of others as well? But of course, nature is boundless, as is her love for her land and her children. Hetso in particular have done much to guide our way of life. Where to hunt, where to gather, where to lay our heads. Hetso teaches all these things and more. It's for that reason I believe we are attuned to the shifting winds around us. I see, that word, Hetso, means leader of souls, right? It does. There are many creatures revered as Hetso among the Hetsataro. Here we look at the Ronarek for guidance. However, as you may have gleaned from our use of 8 rites, while we are committed to our tradition, this does not mean we reject all outside influence. That said, there are certain things that give pause. We will furnish you with the timber you require. But as neighbors in this land, we ask that you indulge us in discussion. We'd be glad to, of course. Wonderful, as we do not often receive guests from such long away, and my son is always so delighted to hear their tales now, if you will follow me. Yeah, he's looking forward to hearing tales, that's for sure. I will speak frankly. I fear the winds of change will soon bring misfortune to the land. The Ronarok have made a potential for danger plain. As you may have heard, their temperament have become erratic of late. A stableman near the other town mentioned that. Do you know what has caused this? No. We have our suspicions. Since others were drawn to this land by ceruleum, Shaolani has undergone a transformation. And the railroads are part of that. As strong and resilient as they may seem, Ronarok are sensitive creatures. The roar of the train as it thunders through the plains may well cause them distress. As my father said, we do not necessarily reject outside influence or innovation, but in this case we can't help but worry. Understandably, and I thank you for being forthright. This matter concerns not only Hetsaro, but all of Shaolani. Perhaps we should bring the attention to Kuana? Kuana, you say? I know him only through rumors, but he's apparently, how shall I put this? Hard-headed and aloof. He values technological advancement and efficiency. Nah, he doesn't. Mind your tongue, kid. Well, he's not wrong. He used to be a bit like that. But while there's a grain of truth to the rumors, he's not nearly as bad as they make him out to be. It's a bit awkward, so you tend to get misunderstood. It's a bit socially awkward, just like me. Is that so? We admittedly have never met him ourselves. Perhaps we were too quick to judge on the... Yeah. Emerald fought beside Wokuan in Rite of Succession. I take his word over rumors. You took part in the Rite of Succession? Yeah. Your dad close to the Dawn Servant? I was grateful for any help, but I had no idea who had recruited a bona fide hero. Oh, thank you. Huh. We're like underselling ourselves so much. Filled us with uncertainty for the future, but there is clearly much we do not know. On this particular occasion, the winds of change are not meant to be feared. No, we must open our hearts and minds that we see about Kuana for who he truly is. Do you think he might visit someday? Well, if we ask him to, I'm pretty sure he will. Just as his father offered us guidance, I'm hopeful that he will do the same. We'll tell him to stop by, right? Thank you for hearing and allaying our concerns. I am glad we could speak. As for your timber, we have freshly cut logs near the lake. Please take all that you require. We are terribly grateful. Yeah, it's a terrible, terrible gratefulness. I mean, they can do all they can, right? But thanks again for your time in the timber. We shall endeavor to return the favor. I hope to see you again soon. Yeah, I'm sure you do. Kiddo. Go get the wood. We got more than enough timber to fix the ties. Now we need to transport to the station, but will be a bit more involved than I thought. Didn't expect we'd be given this much. Mind waiting here as well while I round up a few more hands and a runner rig? It won't be long. I'm glad that went well, and thankfully it seems we won't need to make several trips for the timber. Guess it is time to start using these. I'm not sure. Yeah, little ships. I guess it will just have to do for now. I kind of miss the look of the others, to be honest. Don't think I have them on any of my plates. I do, don't I? I can't apply camera plates here. While we wait, we could start moving timber somewhere more accessible. Shouldn't take long if we split the work. Sure. Yep. I like the fact that we pick it over our head and then we just run with it. Oh, look. I see a blue quest that we're gonna do afterwards. I think that's where we follow a young runner Rick. Wow. I should think this would be enough. That was mighty kind of it to move all that lumber. Sorry we didn't make it back sooner. We'll see to the rest. Once we prepare the tracks, we'll have you on the first train out of town. Isn't that right, Chief? As much as I love to make it so, there aren't any spots available. Huh? Then face. We'll have to wait for the one after, I'm afraid. But you'll be riding free of charge. That's the least we can do to repay your kindness. That's fine. Namika and no few others were here long before we ride. It's only right that they go before us. I hope you stop by and see the train off, though. Sure, why not? It's a breathtaking sight, let me tell you. And Nito we will be driving. No engineer compares to her. The only work she'll be worried about is our own Sensa, and we've still more to do. Yes, sorry. I'll find somewhere quiet near the station to pass time. If there's anything else in Shalwani you're keen to see, I'll leave you to it. Yeah, we're gonna have to poke that blue quest down there. Because blue quest. Woo! And this is like I said, this is the part that I would have liked them to keep it this way. I know why they chose to bring Buklamat into it later, but I think it would have been, in my brain, it would have been best if she stayed in Tululial as its ruler. I know it's fine the way it is, but for me it would have been like a touch better. With all the hungry fiends that roam this area, the poor beast doesn't stand much of a chance. The thing is, it's just not cut out to defend it from would-be predators. You, on the other hand, seem more than capable of handling yourself. Would you be willing to seek out the calf? Yes, we will. We shall go save your Runerick calf. Yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. And remember that it's slow because it's a calf and we can't just outrun it. And of course it's in the middle of this. Like really in the middle of that. Hello there, calf. Moo. Okay. You're gonna have to come here though. Come on. Moo. Doesn't move very fast. The annoying alligator is gonna attack. Nobody said you were welcome, Mr. Alligator. Oh, great. I guess we're doing this then. All of a sudden, an entire party full, huh? Probably shouldn't bring the Ronerick baby into this. Oh, I guess I can just heal it. I think I need a calf to come out. There we go. Let's keep our little calf out of it. Try at least. Well, it's a good thing they decided to come in here too then. Not quite sure how they got in there, but I know we're just gonna have to take it. We'll just take it. Maroon? Wait. Oh, there it is. That's our final gator. Everyone was like, where's the gator? There we go. Basically like, where the fuck's the final gator? You coming? Yeah. It's a good little one. You can basically outrun it, so I'm gonna have to try not to. Roof? It has so many cute names. Roof? 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 It's a cutie. It's all we can say about the matter, right? It's a cutie. Roof. Not the biggest of things, but very sweet. Roof. Excuse me, Beastie. You're not welcome. Nobody told you to attack the little Mru. Ruff. Ah, there you are. And here's your calf. Return the calf with relief to see head so unharmed. You'd be surprised to know how often runaway calves go astray. In most cases, they fall prey to some fiend, but such is the way of nature. Though if you manage to get there before the fiends and raise the calf from a young age, they make an excellent beast of burden. I'm not suggesting I'd go as far as to kill a calf's parents to single one out, yet do not make a point of trying to rescue any stragglers if I happen to cross. The way I see it, that's as much about a nature as any other fate a runner could meet. Thank you, traveler, for bringing this one back safe and sound. I shall do my utmost to care for it. Oakley dokley. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna get 2 more blue quests. And we're nearing the end of the first stream of the day. Since it's closing on 3, I'm gonna be quite strict with the time-ish. Strict-ish with the time. So that I get the break between. And I'll be checking out the sound thing as well. I'll have to wire it so I can hear it myself and see what it actually picks up. Had your fill of sights? Well, they appear to have almost finished. Oh yeah, several cutscenes. That's probably going to be the end of this round then. After these cutscenes, yeah, we will set time to see them in their entirety, because I remember what happens here. Up it goes. Oh, we kinda hope he wasn't, or she wasn't. It's a nice old steam train. Maybe it would have been better if we did that. Sure.
走るセーリン機関車は何度見てもいいもんだな。荷車とはスケールが桁違いだぜ。
線路さえ敷けば列車でどこまでも走れるんだよ。どんどん路線を伸ばして。
Well, I mean, it's not wrong. Trains can cross continents.
鉄道の発展はまだまだこれからだ。実際、隣接するヤスラに荒野までしか開通できていない。俺たちの技術力もそうだが、運用の面でも未熟なところが多くてな。細かなトラブル。
Well, have to fund this to learn, right?
だから
これからはもっと改良を重ねながら線路を伸ばす。
Coast to coast, woo!
東海岸から西海岸まで大陸を横断できるようにするのが俺たちの夢なのさ。
And abrupt music change incoming.
すっかり話し込んじまったな。さっきの列車もそろそろヤースラに荒野に到着している頃合いだろう。
All that chatting,
折り
huh?
返して戻ってきたら約束通りお前さんたちの番だ。出発準備は今のうちに。
Runner wreck running.
また地震。おいおい、勘弁してくれよ。
Oh no, this is something more. Mm-hmm.
ありゃ、なんだ。
嘘でしょ。どうなってんの。乗客は、ニトビケさんは。
The sound kind of tells you that's nothing good. Yeah, your home lied that way.
とにかく状況確認だ。
And that's only like part one of it. So techy. It is still cool. Recognize those stones, don't we? Or that material. Mm-hmm. I won't call it an airship because it really isn't an airship. We'll find out what... We can't get to your home right now. Either way, we might as well run back. Oh yeah, we saw them. Quite a few of them too.
なのよあいつら。人じゃないみたいだわ。
They're basically machine looking, aren't they? Too late. Well, there was the arm. Hey, they're not doing well. There you go. Steal your souls. You go back, little Jaja. Still sounds like a chicken though. When he laughs, I'm sorry. I think you can get used to thank yous, right? Mm-hmm. I mean, he is still a blessed, so he has some extra strength to land. We'll take it, right? Ice Fiend. I don't believe you're sad about this at all. I didn't back then, I don't know. Look who it is. Oh, he chose a new look.
こいつはあんたの仕業なんだな。第一王子として親父を支えてきたあんたがなんでこんなことを。
Oh, simple, he didn't get the throne, so he's throwing a little fit.
こちらの要求は至極単純だ。トライオラ連王国の解体と全領土の割譲。従わない場合は
Doubt.
乱心したのか。
俺の考えはこれまでと変わりはせん。人々に戦の愚かさを知らしめ、平和を願う心を育むことだ。世界を一つに束ねるのだ。その姿、その力。
Nah, he was always this way, in all honesty.
何をしでかしやがった。お前、自分のしてることがわからないとは言わんな。剣を向けたんだぞ、トライオラの民に。許されると思うなよ。我が息子であればなおさらだ。
Kinda hurts that it's his own son, right?
Naraba, わしが取るべき道は一つよ。武をもってお前を打ち倒す。
待てよ親父、それなら私が。
Nah.
手出しは無用。こいつが犯した過ちの責は父のわしにある。
確かに兄さんは強い。それでも今まで一度も父さんに
He cheats now, though.
ないんだ。
とっくに死んだと思っていたお前をこの手で討ち取る機会を得ようとはまさに強行だ。
I mean, in a fair fight, he still cannot beat his dad. Cheating, on the other hand. Oh yeah, in a fair fight you still can't beat him. Sadly though, he doesn't play fair. Basically, it's a resurrection, as we know. So yeah, this is how you cheat. And then he cheats some more.
片方の魂が消えても肉体に宿る生命力は2人分といったところか。ならば
I guess still not evening the odds, that's still called cheating. It's like, that's not your own power. To me, it's like, yeah, well, you cheat. And of course, when you cheat, you win. Oh dear lord, please don't drop the man. Such a cheater. Big cheater, if you ask me. We disagree on that one. He has his way though, weird as it is. Give me the war I want, basically. Actually, he laid you down first, you just cheated. Still, cheating. Thank you for giving us time to prepare. I don't think Hila's gonna help this time around, huh? But yeah, it's now 3 PM here. So I am gonna end this part of the stream. Still not sure what I'm gonna do later today. I might start with this and hop over if things happen. We'll have to see. If not, there will probably be a lot more of this. More story. But until then, I will just say thank you for hanging around. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for being here. And I'll be seeing you in about 3 hours. Bye!